Chat, hello. How are you guys doing today? Excuse me while I cleared my throat. Mikey, Glitch Frog, Raikou, Merrily, Liam, Stradivarius. Hello. Hi chat, Kevin, yo, Daniel Chapstick, yo. Today's the day we get the dudes. We're getting that dudes. Hope the hunt is treating you well. Thank you, thank you. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's slow as usual, but we do be making progress. Do be. Gerardo, hello. Dolly, yo. What up, what up? Nothing much. Just starting my day in a way, because it's 11 a.m. PDT. And I got some stuff. I did some stuff this morning, but you know, this is like the middle part. The music. Adobe Photoshop, their stonks are down. You know, the usual. Anyway, let's get started. The first encounter of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Bop! So we're doing a Magikarp shiny hunt and hoping that it... This is the wrong account. This is the one that died. Wait, frick, I have to reorganize. How did that happen? I'm so confused. How'd that happen? Oh wait, no, we don't. We just soft reset. Right. Because, the main profile was for ZA and I moved it over. Alright, we're good. Let's hunt! First encounter of the day. Not shiny. The carp? But yeah, we're going for a Magikarp so that it can handle Misty for us. Kevin finally just got Shiny Evolto at 1411 soft resets. That is pretty early. Congrats. Huge! Serving it up Gary Deuce's way. Bop! Corp. Lala Brave, how you doing? Chat, what's new? What's new, chat? What's the haps and the snaps, dog? Overalls for Yamper, so hopefully today is the day. We got this. Today will be our day. You're gonna get the dog, I'm gonna get the fish. And we're gonna be happy about it. You're more due for it though, because you're overawed, so hopefully you get it soon. You get 600 more likes on the 10,000 egg video, you will have to do 100,000. I actually have a challenge that will replace the 100,000, but it'll be longer, for sure. But I don't know when I'll do that. I might just chip away at it and maybe make it in the form of a short, and that might be... I always like to do it on stream, but I feel like the eggs are kinda... tough. Because people, you have to wait and just sit there, and I think that could be a good time to edit while recording. Or do something while recording, you know? I think that'll be a good challenge to do that. Especially with how long it'll take. We're playing this new Yoshi game a bit today. Very cute empty head vibes. It seems like the vibe. That was my impression when I first saw it. Michael Owens, yo! Good morning. Just woke up. You're off today. I thought, what am I gonna do? I realized I forgot the Lamsauce. Let's go! Welcome in. I gotta play that Yoshi game eventually. But yeah, the egg video, I expect to hit that at some point, especially after I upload the Sword Shield egg video. I think that one will get traction again when I upload the other egg. And then it will hit the goal, but don't know. I do want to stream it, but I think off-stream would be better because of how passive it can be. But if I don't stream it, then there's less of a story and less banter, and it would not be a movie. But for how long it would be, it might be better if I do it off-stream, because the footage would be so long. Anyway, food for thought. For the, 100,000 egg challenge, which may not even be 100,000, it may be double that, to say the least. I will not say the premise of it to keep it hype, but it could potentially go much longer than 10,000 eggs. Or 100,000 eggs. Gen 9 is so weird with gathering eggs too, like you can't leave it alone because it caps how many eggs you have for so long. Right? That's also a thing. Like I have to be kind of hyper conscious of it. But also enough where I could maybe look away for a minute and then I go back to it like, oh yeah, okay. It's just like it's mundane. It's like really mundane and you can't really do much outside of it except for maybe watch videos. When we're hatching though, I could probably get some stuff going while I do it, but it's not the most ideal. Just don't have the mentality for 100,000, thought 10,000 was a lot. Yeah. 10,000 feels dramatic. 100,000 is kind of crazy. It might even be higher. There's a high chance it will be unless I get pretty lucky. I don't know. I will not say the challenge premise. I don't think I've said it on stream yet, but if anyone has any guesses, I am curious what you think I might do if not 100,000, but more than that, potentially. Yamato, how you doing? That'd be a lot of omelets, true. Football, yo, what's good? What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'll see. It might be a blend of streams and not streams, but I like having challenges either be entirely one or entirely the other. And I don't even know when we'll do it because this year seems like it's swamped with this challenge, and then potentially Hoenn, and I gotta finish the ZA stuff before Gen 10 drops. I gotta upload the videos before Gen 10 drops. I was like, before ZA, I'll upload them all, and I was like, oh, no, I haven't. Then I have more still in the backlog. I'm just like, frick. Currently parallel hunting Chimchar and Bulbasaur on Switch 1 and 2. I read that as 1.5, and I was like, you have half a Switch? That's crazy. Think it's faster than solo? Yeah, I think so. If you have more encounters per, I think you speed up on time. Or you're more efficient with it. Maybe you slow down each encounter because you're trying to swap, but dual hunting can also save you more time because you're doing it, like, you're letting them load at the same time. Who would you even go for with so many eggs or so many options? Yeah, there are. There are. I actually have 2 egg video ideas. Like, well, okay, I guess like what I could do. Maybe I can save the idea I have for Scarlet Violet and then do it in Gen 10. And the Scarlet Violet can just be 100,000. Considering how it won't be the main game anymore. That might be the move. Can you hatch eggs in ZA? Unfortunately, no. There's no egg hatching. Legends Games doesn't have breeding. Or Legends Games don't have breeding. So far. The past two have not had breeding. What's the first Pokemon game you got? Hey, you Pikachu. Pretty fire, I gotta say. Favorite legendary or mythical? I can never answer this because I don't know. I like Rayquaza a lot, but I just see them as a green noodle. Lugia's pretty good too. I like Lugia. My prediction? Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot. I always forget, dude. Yes, please. Can you run it for... Oh, we can run it like 100. Well, yeah, 100 while people trickle in, then you can run 200 after. And then will a shiny appear by... How many did we do yesterday? I'm gonna say 2,500 is gonna be the... when we end. Is that high? I feel like that's high. It's okay. We'll run it for now. Might lower it later, but we'll see. Oh, it's Miri, how you doing? Happy Monday, chat. Happy Monday. Rayquaza equals Dynamax Caterpie? You're so right. That is canonically correct. I see it. But yeah, I think I'll see what the timeline is. Because I don't know when that video is gonna hit the goal, but I also don't know when I'm gonna upload. As soon as it hits 100,000 likes, 100,000, 10,000 likes on the egg video, I might stick with the 100,000. I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna stick with 100,000, and I think I'm gonna wait for Gen 10 to do my next thing, but hopefully it's fast enough. Hopefully the egg hatching is quick enough in Gen 10. Like, Gen 8's egg hatching in Sword Shield was really fast. I'll probably still do 10,000 eggs in Gen 10 though. Like 10,000 eggs in Gen 10, and then I probably won't have a light goal for that one, and then just do what I said, what I'm thinking of. Duavius, how you doing? Dashi, afternoon. Day 3 on Magikarp? Oh, I think it's day 4? Maybe? Haven't been grinding these up as much. Is it day 3 or day 4? Maybe day 3.5. We did one day where it was just a pretty short hunt. You know what challenge would be cool for you to do? Gen 2 starters in XD. I would love that. I have a Coliseum Shiny Only run that I'm trying to do still, but it's not on virtual GameCube yet. And I don't know when I can get around to doing it. I think it would go crazy. I think Coliseum and XD are a bit niche, but I think it'd be fun to do that. There are people who have caught every Shadow Pokemon in Coliseum, which is really cool, but it takes so much time. Which is why I'm thinking just 6. Just 6 is fine. Donut Beast Gold Carp time, coming in. Soon. Today is Memorial Day. You accidentally opened up the old game in memory of the first crew. I got you. I'm so offended that my birth month had to be a freaking BDSP one. Was bad enough my birthday itself, Pogo. LeChonk. Like that was the spotlight. What's my birth month? For Pokemon. What was that? Finally had the mines again? Yeah! Wait, this is the last one before we battle Misty, and then we'll be pretty smooth sailing for a good while. Sometimes I perform this SNL Guys podcast. Performance SNL Guys podcast, saying the foundation for future. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I read that yesterday. It's just pretty cool. I think in the end, just like definitely keep pursuing. Don't be afraid and just keep going, you know? That's how I see it. If you want something, just go chase it. For yourself. When it comes to other people, you can't force anyone to do anything. But if it's for yourself, then yeah. I had to think about it, like, I feel like people would take that the wrong way. But if it's for yourself, it's something you can do. Absolutely do so. Back on the Moltres grind, you got it, Sassy. Burnt chicken coming up. Events. Anyway, kinda had a rough day today, but glad to have some communities. Yeah, I feel like that's the big thing. Sometimes you have a rough day, but you can always rely on the spaces that let you chill, you know? I hope the rest of your day is better, or if not today, then tomorrow. Arabian Sand Boa, if you haven't seen it already. This guy thinks I'm gonna ask for a refund. I don't want a refund. Idiot. Wait, this guy's awesome. This guy's got like no brain. With them silly old eyes. That's awesome. Brock, hello! Have not been here since I was trying to get the shiny Charmander. Would you miss? Which shiny Charmander? Because we had to hunt two. The first Charmander was that first run we got 7 shinies and we wiped that Misty, so we started over. And we got Charmander again, which is much quicker. We've gotten 2 shinies after that. We beat up Brock. Now we're going for Magikarp to beat up Misty. I too am on a 3-stream streak. Let's go! 3-stream streak! If you bought the shiny, I'm sure he'll love a refund. I like multiply the refund by millions of dollars. I multiply the refund, the $500 Pokédollar refund, by 100 for 500,000 Pokédollars. Kaiju back now, you doing? At least today I got me some comfort brownie batter because I'm a reckless heathen. Real. It's for the first 2,000. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I don't think your name came up during the recent Charmander hunt. It must have been a while ago. But yeah, it's been a while since 2 months, and honestly, within these past 2 months, I think we have over about 300 hours total, and we've gotten maybe 10 shinies, including the first run.
At Michaelo and Slive donated $1.99
So, pretty
to
good
Super Chat.
pace.
Bada
Thank
bing
you for the
bada
super chat,
boom.
Michael. Thank you,
Forget
thank you.
about it.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, pretty good pace. 10 shinies within 2 months is really good. And I'm hoping we kind of stay on that pace. Oh, you had a lot more viewers? Yeah, it was the hype of the game's re-release. I knew it would lower over time. But yeah, I expected it, so it is what it is, but I'm just glad. I'm happy that people found me, and I think even if people don't stay, I got to entertain them for a bit. Even if it's just like that one day until they got their shiny. I think that was a lot of people. But it was pretty chill. It was a good time. I'm like not pressed on it because I think I have an idea on how audiences work and interests change and stuff. So it was like a natural process. Doesn't mean that I won't hit those numbers again in the future. As long as I just keep doing what I'm doing, right? You still doing good? Yeah, I think I'm still doing pretty well. Like I'm still very, very grateful for how like whatever happens, like even if it's temporary, like I'm just still like happy I had the experience, you know? Found me on my shiny challenges. I need to upload more. I think that's also a big factor. I don't upload often. I have 8 videos in queue right now. 8 video projects that are not currently videos yet. Oh, I was hoping to get one out by the end of April, but it's now at the end of May. But you know, I'm gonna try my best to keep up with it. Dino PM7, we've met. We've talked a bit. I was in the PM7 shiny hunting events. Not all of them, because some days I had to go to work. Because I was still working my in-person job at the time. But he's really nice. He's really, really nice. He's a cool guy. Like, it's crazy how nice he is. From the times I've interacted with him. Here because I subbed 3 years ago and forgot about it? Yeah, that's a big thing. If I don't upload that often, people forget the channel. Which is why I'm thinking I queue up the videos and then I just drop them. So I can be slightly more consistent there, but that'll take a while because there are a lot. There are a lot. I want to get at least some out before Gen 10 though. Sorry streaming account last couple weeks and so grateful to your IRL friend for showing you the ropes. Yeah, it's definitely a learning process. It's... like, starting is the biggest step you could take, which you're already there. Which is huge. What was the worst nickname you ever gave a favorite Pokemon of yours, and the best name? I'm not a big nicknamer, so I don't know if I've given really bad nicknames. I think there was a time where I thought about naming my Rhyhorn when I was a kid, and I was like, wanting to make a name involving the horn, and to not say the word. It would have been not good. It was LeafGreen as well. So, like, when you're a kid, you're just like, I don't know what that is. Whenever I heard about the word in high school, because my friends would say the word, I was like, what does that even mean? Why are they laughing? That may be the worst name. That I was close to naming them. You think you get it? Yeah. Yeah. To not say the word, but yeah. To people that only watch your videos and not streams, are probably worse than Corey Kenshin at uploading videos. I'm really bad at it. Because my stuff is pretty long, and then I think I developed a really big backlog, which has kind of overwhelmed me to an extent. But the big thing is just like chipping away at it, which I've been trying to do, but it's kind of hard to balance if I'm spending time either streaming every day or trying to do editing work for not just my channel. And I try to prioritize the incoming work I get as well. So it's a bit tough for me to keep up with my own projects sometimes. Like I could spend less time I could spend less time. That's my capture card, by the way. Less time streaming so I can catch up, but I feel like when I don't stream for a while, and for challenges like these, I kind of like doing it every day, because if I don't, I kind of lose the group. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. So it's like, I wish there was more time in the day, but since there's not, I just have to allocate and dedicate my time as best as I can. Hashtag Misty better watch her back, for real, for real. Hannah D. Cruz, thank you for the luck, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm really bad at uploading. It's definitely something I'm trying to work on. Every year I'm like, this is a year, this is a year, and I feel like right now I have a pretty decent plan. But I think it's a matter of consistency as well. Def get what I'm trying to say. Yeah. It's just like when you're a kid, it's like chompy. It's cute. But then you go to the horn iteration, you're like, oh. No. Definitely my Pokemon the age word when I was like 7. It was a Spinnerack, like, it was the Spinnerack though, interesting? Or a Spinnerack line. Interesting, yeah. I don't know, I feel like when you're younger, you're just like, ooh, this is a fun name, and then you just add them. I think Spinnerack had a horn on their back though, right? No, they don't. I feel like Spinnerack could have a horn. Yeah, if I get past Misty, it should be much easier. We should be able to hold our own much more easily. Like, the beginning is the tough part. Zeppeli, how you doing? Yo! Yo. People are naming their Machop Mikey and Chad. Wait. That's actually so sick. Excuse me. Just burped a bit. But yeah, don't worry. There are things in progress. I'm always working on videos, like, when I can. But it's just slow. For my own stuff. It will take Pluto about 248 Earth years to complete its first orbit. 2,178. Why are they moving so slow? That's a whole year. What the heck? On their head, but very little. Oh, they do have a horn. Okay. It'll be our secret. We got a secret now. Pinky promise. Spill it to no one, despite us talking about it on stream. A day is long. A day do be long. I just feel like it goes so quickly now. It's already May, dude. Every year I'm just like, dude, how are we already here? How is it already this month? Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. trouble believing in the Magikarp today. We're still pretty early on, but I feel like I have gotten a lot of shinies pretty early, so... Magic Conch Shell lied to me yesterday. She's a liar, dude. Magic Conch Shell, did you lie? Again, every time. She always does this. Whoa! Yeah, I can't wait for Gen 10 though. I really think when I catch up on my videos, I'll feel much better about, like, keeping up with them. Some of them are just really long, some, like, no damage. I think I've had to keep up with quite a bit. I still have so many notes for my no damage Legend ZA run. And on my bit, I was, like, just halfway done. Like, I have so many notes. It was so many pages long. And I have to, like, cut them down and say which ones are the most important bits. But I write them in detail so I know what my thought process is, so I can explain it. No damage. I want to keep doing the no damage one, but... No damage run, but I don't know why I said one. There was, like, a little hiccup because it auto-saved after I got hit. So I kind of have to get back to where I was and transfer the Pokemon over. Can someone explain the lore behind the giant omelet? We kind of see it as a symbol of shiny luck. It started appearing during the 1000 DA challenge. And people wanted it back during the ZA stuff and the Charmander hunt for FireRed LeafGreen. People wanted the omelet. Excuse me. No woe damage wound 1 uwu. I apologize for nothing. Ooh, whoa. E equals MC squared? What? Who came up with that? Einstein? Who? Ever thought about streaming the old GameCube Pokemon games? I do have virtual GameCube, and we have streamed a little bit of Pokemon XD. However, the catalog is still very, very small. I need to continue the XD challenge, not challenge, but just playthrough. Eventually, I do want a shiny hunt in it. But probably not anytime soon, considering how I think this year it's probably stacked with this challenge and then the Hoenn stuff whenever that drops, and then next year is gonna be Gen 10. And I'm still catching up on my previous videos and ongoing challenges. So hoping. If we do have the time. I do be missing Pudgy too. Also, we have a Coliseum Shiny Only run set as well. I started it a while ago, but I might as well just start from scratch. I do want to get that done because that was a member goal from years ago, but I was waiting until I had gotten it started and then I heard that they're gonna drop Coliseum on the virtual GameCube, which I think I stopped running it maybe 2 years ago because it was like teased then. Not 2 years ago, maybe a year ago. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the audio cuts out. Chat, is anyone experiencing that? I understand GameCube isn't a Nintendo 64 game. Coliseum is on GameCube. That one's the first game with Shadow Pokemon. You might be thinking of Stadium, Stashy. Coliseum and Stadium do sound very similar. Yeah, I miss Pudgy. Gotcha. It could be just like how that microphone sounds because of its dynamic stuff. Or maybe I'm just speaking weird, because sometimes I just enunciate really hard and then you don't hear well, you hear the consonants very strongly and then the vowels may struggle. Or maybe my throat's just like, you know? Got the mix up? Nah, you're good. The names are pretty similar. Mike, how you doing? You by chance have any ADHD? Or have ADHD? I don't think it's, like, an ADHD thing. I think it's, like, the new game is out. I mean, I guess it could be this. It could be... Whenever a new game drops, I do want to play it. There are times where I can stop myself from doing it and be like, I don't think it really aligns with where the plan is. For projects. Like, for the most part, I do things for fun, but I also do want to have, like, a timeline for stream projects. When ZA came out, that was me trying to make content for the hype. I have not uploaded too many videos on ZA. I've only uploaded one out of my maybe. I have a few challenges still going on that. But yeah, I haven't finished those because this game came out, which was one I didn't expect. The thing was that I was kind of I had planned this, but I was hoping to do it after I finished the Legend stuff. But then Pokemon announced that they would drop this on Virtual Console, and I felt like it was maybe the time to do it, and I just decided to jump in. And it worked out. It worked out really crazy. But I think I'm just juggling a few because either I see that people aren't too interested, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I never finished that one. I don't want to say that I correlate challenges too much to viewership, but with Donkey Kong I kind of just stopped because I wanted to learn a trick too, which took a lot of practice. I don't know how well I could do it still. Yeah, that's my breakdown on that. I don't know if I answered that very well. There are things that pop up where I can get distracted, but I try to stay locked in. But if something new drops and I feel like it aligns with something I could do, then I will probably jump on it. Like, Tomodachi Life is something I have ideas for, but I am holding off still. But I also might have ADHD. I don't know. I feel like I do, considering how I not lose attention, but I kind of get sidetracked reading chat sometimes, and then trail off. And then go to a very different topic. That is something that could happen. But I don't know. I have times where I feel like I do have ADHD, and then times where I feel like maybe I don't. And if I feel like I don't, odds are I don't, right? Anyway, that's my thought process. I don't know if that I don't know if that made sense. Need to hurry and get through Crystal so I could potentially enjoy Violet, since I was not able to enjoy it running so poorly on Switch 1. For sure, yeah. Well, enjoy Crystal, and I hope Violet is a much more enjoyable experience on Switch 2. I haven't played it much on Switch 2. But it did run a lot better. Bright Flight, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Quite hot outside today? Yeah, it do be heating up. It do be summer. Stay cool, chat. Stay cool. It's kind of cold on my end, actually. Which is surprising. Considering I live in California. But that's pretty normal to a degree. Def do that now and then. Yeah, especially with the streaming stuff. I try to write down a timeline, but I do try to adjust it when something new drops, because I'm like, ooh, I feel like this would be pretty cool. But then sometimes I forget about other stuff. In the end, I think I do get a good amount of my challenges done, unless I feel like the challenge ends up not being a good enough idea for a video. Like, if I feel like it's gonna be a good idea, I do try to see it through. New prediction. No prediction on Twitch chat! If anyone wants to drop any points. If you want to figure out the possibility of having ADHD, do some research on how it often shows in my demographic. I used to think you didn't have ADHD, but then you look at how it shows on adult women. Interesting. That is true. And now you're diagnosed. Gotcha. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I definitely used to have a shorter attention span, like, years ago, but after finding something I enjoyed more so, I think I've been better about my attention to things, maybe? I don't know, though. I don't know if it shifts, but... if it shifts, it's probably not even, like, a... thing that's permanently affecting me, so I probably don't have it. But definitely something to think about. Stradivarius finally got Abra, who is now Kadabra, who knows confusion. Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. As soon as I finish Whitney's gym, I'll get a team for Fire Punch. Ooh, the diversity for this Kadabra. Abracadabra, get punched in the face. The Lamsauce Vinesauce double sauce collab, that would be cool. Vinesauce definitely does not know who I am, though. Keep thinking the vendor is calling me baddie. Whoa. Just, hello there, baddie. Don't think you have ADHD, I think you might, because you get distracted easily. Yeah, I think it's hard not to get distracted though, and especially in this day and age, it's just, there's just so many options. And everything's high demand as well. And there's like always something trying to get your attention, like this ad, or like you gotta look at your texts, emails, phone calls. Like, it feels like there's so much more urgency. Despite that, I'm really bad at messaging. I'm like really bad at it. Sometimes I get DMs and I'm like, wait, this showed up like 3 hours ago, frick. Wait, this showed up like 2 days ago, frick. My attention span is shorter than that Magikarp. Fair. This Magikarp got bigger brain than me, for real. Wah, 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 wah. Psychology is an extremely fluid science, so being open-minded to different perspectives is particularly important there. True. Very, very true. Like, it's never a one-size-fit-all thing, for sure. People have their own upbringings, people have their own experiences. And that is the core of it, you know? Whoa. It's how we have different people in the world. And why people believe different things, or follow different things, or keep track of certain things, you know? Radio, how you doing? How goes it? Pretty good, pretty good. Big chillin'. Looking for the fish. Hacka 10,000 plus resets for your badge quest for Bulbasaur. It will show up soon, you got it. Sometimes it do be going over odds, but when you get it, it's gonna hit. You spent that time, your odds are you're more than halfway there. I know that you're over odds, but 10,000 odds are you'll get it within these next 10,000, right? Hopefully within the next 1,000. You have to cook the fish to make it shiny this time? You're right. You're right. Where did it go? You're right! I still have this from the first run. We cooking up the Magikarp, baby! Let's go! This is just blocking the whole screen the whole time until we get it. It's just a tiny, tiny, tiny Magikarp. What if I made it bigger? Doo-doo-doo. Speaking of fish, gonna be eating some tonight? Right in front of the Magikarp? Whoa! What do you think about contests in Pokemon? It was a pretty fun feature. I wouldn't be opposed to it coming back. I feel like it could be fun if it came back. But maybe in a different form. My attention span is so short I forgot what I was typing into message, and that's why I'm banned from the aquarium. This is a good story. For Gore message, now banned from aquarium. It could have been another scenario, but you forgot the message. Have fun, Lamb. Good luck with the fish. Thank you, Stradivarius. Thank you. Have a good night. Take care. And enjoy your crystal. Your poor Magikarp isn't golden yet, and you want to put it on a pan to cook it. We're preparing for the future, you know. We have to let it know. We have to let the Magikarp know what's in store. Was my third shiny? Oh, Caterpie. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well. Or in the... Actually, yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah, exclamation point shiny should list them all. If you're curious on the encounters. But yeah, it was a Caterpie. Yeah, I'm glad I got Caterpie this time too, because it helped a lot with the Brock fight. Good stuff, yeah! All under round so far. Hoping it continues to do so. Atlas, how you doing? Welcome, welcome! Da, 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 na, na, na. Ba, ma, ma, na, 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 na. saw the blue and I almost hopped off and I realized it was Charmander because I wasn't sure what I was hovering over, I think. Here, just put this in the corner. Looks delicious, thank you! Today is the day. Today is the day. How you doing, Lord? How you doing? I'm gonna grab more coffee? Coffee? I rarely crave caffeine, but I do be kind of wanting a caramel frappuccino, but I don't want to go to Starbucks for it. I don't want to buy from Starbucks. But that's the only place I know I like the caramel frappuccino. You like the taste? You just like the taste of coffee? Valid, valid. Now that I'm just drinking tea again, I was off of tea for a good while because I didn't want caffeine at all for a good chunk of a while, which I think was a full couple of years. But now I'm drinking tea from time to time again. Now I'm a big fan of milk tea. I used to be like, you know, this is good, but not my favorite, but now I'm like, frick, dude, this is good. Just put honey, milk, and tea together, and it hits. Coffee also helps with encouragement to shiny hunt. Not kidding, it helps. That's actually pretty far. Chat, every 100 encounters, we get 1 tongue dip of sugar. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was like the inspo there. Get that caramel frap, but I don't want to buy from Starbucks. That's the only thing holding me back. It's like not the fact that it's not the fact that I am considering not getting it because of the frap. I'm considering just not wanting to go to Starbucks. Your stuff is just too sugary? I think that's what I like. I think I like the sugar. Unfortunately. While we frying my boy Magikarp, we're cooking up the shiny, you know? We're cooking it up. How are you, Lamb? I'm doing great. How are you, Dark Flame? Feeling pretty good. Once again, I cannot stress the amount of surprise for the fact that for the idea that sleep actually helps you function. I got such good sleep last night, dude. I feel great. Is your go-to honey, milk, and tea any added sugar? No, if I make it at home, I don't add any sugar. I think honey, milk, and tea is really good. Lost 2 subs. I think in the end, my personal philosophy, I mean, it's good to have a goal for, like, a numerical goal can be good to keep track of, but I think in the end, just make stuff on the internet that people enjoy, and then I think it'll naturally come. That's my philosophy. I don't like pushing for a number. I think subs are also more so a vanity number nowadays on YouTube. Like, some numbers are, like, social cred, but other than that, I think they don't really do much. Cringe, what did you get? That's how I see it. Like, I appreciate when people sub, but I don't try to push for it, because I think in the end, if you focus on what you can do, which is make good stuff, then that's the ultimate goal, because that's within your control. Rich. I didn't realize he was in here. Rich, say hi to the public. That's right, her. That's right. It's like putting all his weight on his paw, like his back paw, and it's pressing against my That's not like a heavy thing, you're strong. You're so strong. Watkins, how you doing? Crunch. You can see Crunch in the top right hand corner too. His name is Cranch, short for Ketchup Ranch. Bless you. She's rubbing his lips on me. Being in control is the ultimate goal. Wait, did I say that? I didn't. Did I say that? I might have misspoke. I don't think that's what I was trying to convey at all. Is that what I said? The only thing you can do is control what you can, what was within your power. You can't make anyone else do anything. People decide to, like, do something. You can't make them not, you know? You just gotta do what you can do within your realm, which is make good stuff. Somehow you think it'd be good at coming up with names for Dragon Ball characters? It's my cat's. It's my cat's friend. My friend's cat. He's my friend's cat. Not my cat. But he hangs out sometimes. I might have heard wrong and be gaslighting you. I might have misspoke. I mean, odds are I likely did misspeak. The wolf, how you doing? If I missed any messages, let me know. Sorry. Oh, I missed a coffee topic. My bad. Don't know how hard it is to make them at home. Yeah, I've only really heard about the Starbuck. Starbuck caramel frappuccino. That's the one that hit for me the most, at least when I was younger. And I think the last time I had it was when I was in college, which was maybe 9 years ago. But I think there are some makeshift ones on the internet. It's the same with Starbucks egg sandwiches. They used to have those, and they got rid of them. Hi, Crunch. Why's my number not going up? How far are you going? I think I set the number as 2,500 on the poll. Are you going, Crunch? Okay, bye. First thing I saw was a cat W start to my viewing. Yeah, he be chilling. I think he wants out. Hold on. 9 years ago? It was the second year of college, I think, was the last time I got, Starbucks. Because I had Starbucks on my campus. Actually, it might have been 8 years ago. It was like... It was for a Smash tournament. It was like maybe 2018. Like in the winter. I feel like that's what my brain is going to. That sounds right. That sounds right. That might have been the last time I had Starbuck. Alright, I'll be right back. Cranch wants out. Yeah, I haven't really had a Starbucks since. Starbucks is very accurately called Coffee and Sugar and Goat Simulator. I mean, that makes sense. It's definitely full of sugar. That's how they get me. I like the sugar part. I don't like the fact that it's a Starbucks, though. One of those companies that also feels like it can be a little too corporate. Oh, I thought that number was just your first stop and you were going further, but that's good. Yeah, we're making it like the full run this time. I forgot to include we'll end the stream there in the poll. We might stop sooner, but I think we're going at a pretty decent pace. It's been an hour and we're at 150%. Okay, maybe we lower it. Not sure yet. Favorite soda? I don't really drink soda. Like, I like sugar a lot, but I don't like carbonated drinks. Actually, I don't even think I'm big on sugar anymore. As much as I used to be. Oops. Hey, that's a shiny, but it's Charmeleon. That's my jaw hurt. It's probably fine. Well, I was one Smash tournament back in high school for Ultimate. I think high school didn't really have... Well, they had tournaments, but it was like a first come, first serve, and it was kind of hard to jump in. I was like the only girl. And there were all these guys who were playing. I think I got the controller like one time for the times that I was hanging out there. The host was really chill. Really, really cool guy. But it was really hard to get a controller. But I think that was more so like a you just gotta ask to play vibe, and I was kind of afraid of asking. It's just not anyone's fault. This is a me issue. Better buzz. What is better buzz? The glass soda? Like the glass bottles? I don't know. I think I'm just not a big soda drinker, because I heard that the glass bottle Coca-Cola was pretty good too. I'll like drink soda, but I kind of prefer water. To be honest. I think I'm just not a soda drinker. I'll take some juices. How do I get rid of where is the Magikarp? Oh, here it is. Like plain water with my meals, so my food is the star of the show. No, that's fair, that's fair. You're giving them the spotlight. Also, water helps you wash it down. I don't like ordering drinks with my food either. I'm a water person with it. Calendar Bear, yo! Good luck with the card today. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to everyone else hunting shinies too. Hope everyone is enjoying their evening. Thank you, Calendar Bear. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying your time zone as well. I from when you said evening, I'm assuming evening. Yeah, rest up, take care. Decaf warm tea. Honestly, real. I also stopped drinking caffeine because I tend to get anxious. I kind of was feeling anxious last night when I was going to bed. But I used to have really, really bad anxiety attacks. It was like bad. I still get them sometimes, but less so, less so. It's one of those things where I would get anxiety for fear of me getting anxiety, which was an endless loop, and I didn't like it. Gonna have 6 espressos right now, real. Losing it, yo! How you doing? Those ho and hoes, thank you for the sub.
Subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Ordering only water out at dinner helps save hella money. Exactly. That's how I think. I'm like, if I want a soda, I might as well just wait until I go to a store. I kind of just stuck with water. I'll occasionally get like a drink there, like in other places, but only if they serve like boba or juice or something. Well, it depends on the juice. DDD can go crazy, but he is kind of tough. Did you dream of a shiny carp last night? I did not. I dreamt of... What did I dream of? I dreamt of things on fire. I dreamt of a pool. That a bunch of old people were in. And then the old people invaded my shack that was prone to being flammable. That was my dream. Unfortunately, no shiny Magikarp yet. As a barista and a music coffee, just must inject it directly into my bloodstream for it to have any effect. That makes sense. You do get used to it. The higher tolerance, as some may say. Dreamt you were hunting Charmander a couple weeks ago, but you're free now! You're free! Pepsi! How you doing? Freaking ads? Oh yeah, there are quite a few. Twitch has some pretty bad ads. I keep them on the lower end for Twitch. But they are still popping up quite a bit. I will say the ads being that short though. Maybe one day there will be more ads in the future, but I don't think I am going to push for that anytime soon. Because I think right now I get income from elsewhere. It's not like my super, I'm not relying on this too much. Yo, losing it! Thank you for the 500
At losing it.
R's.
Donated ARS 500 to Super Chat. I am not in the best economic position, but I just wanted to give you a tip for always reading me in the chat and helping me not feel alone in my shiny hunts.
Hey, much appreciated. Never feel like you have to dono. Like, honestly, you being here is enough. I appreciate it a lot, but I hope never feel like you have to donate, especially if you don't feel like you're in a position to. Because I want to make sure y'all are good. I do appreciate it a lot, but I definitely take care of yourself. You being here is already enough. Even if, like, you're not, like, always able to swing by, just, like, even for a moment. I'm just glad that people enjoy the streams and we can make memories together. Just having to clarify that. Never feel like you have to dono. I just don't want people to feel like they have to. It's always appreciated. Thank you so much. Pepsi's doing very awesome. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Is it bad you've been a coffee fiend since you were a kid? I don't think so. I mean, if it hasn't been a problem, if you don't consider it a problem, it's probably, maybe, probably not a problem. Like, you're chilling. Why am I for those robot voices? Oh, no, that's fair. It's definitely not for everyone. I think some sounds are not ideal to hear, which is fair. It, like, for me, I guess it's, like, different, because it's not, like, a condition? Not condition, but there's not really a word for it. I think this is more like a, like, sounds and frequencies you're not comfortable hearing. I hate hearing the sound of styrofoam, dude. I hate feeling it, and I hate hearing it. I also hate when cardboard rubs against more cardboard. It's so grating on the ears. I'm, like, cringing right now. I think you can tell. It's, ah! I hate it. I mean, it was fine and still now. That's good, that's good. Hate the sound of metal clashing or grinding. Surprisingly, I'm okay with metal grinding. But I can see people not liking it. Sometimes I open up your streams when I'm on public transport when it makes my commute just a little more fun yapping away with chat. I'm glad to hear. Like, it seems like we could just converse whenever. Which is a vibe. Joey! How you doing? I'm glad people could just hop in and chat. That makes me happy. You hate feeling cardboard, it destroys the skin around my nails. I think I don't mind feeling cardboard entirely. I hate styrofoam more than cardboard for sure. But the sound of it is like, not it. It's like, I can't even explain the feeling that I feel, because it's like the only sound where I like actually feel like something is impacting me internally, but it's an external sound. I don't know. But that's what I imagine whenever people say they don't like a sound. Like, that feeling. It's just like, oh no, no. Joey has become unstuck in black and white, was stuck and losing it, but now unstuck. WW. Congrats on being unstuck. Is this the fastest way to catch Magikarp? I don't know if it's the fastest. I heard that fishing is quicker, but I get the rod later. I mean, I can get it before Misty, but I kind of don't want to. I feel like that would maybe potentially... Well, yeah, I might overlevel if I did that. Which is a concern. I know I said no level cap, but I changed it to level cap to change the level cap to be 3 levels above Misty's. Or the next gym leader's highest. Everyone give Lamb your favorite overly complicated long word. I'll start onomatopoeia. Hate styrofoam against styrofoam. I hate that too. I despise that sound. Styrofoam and cardboard sounds, it's just... Both give me the same feeling. It hurts. It hurts my soul. A for precision, but F for accuracy. F. Lonar, how you doing? Yo, yo. Any suggestions for a shiny Swoobat? I don't know. Feel like this method is easier at least? Yeah, the soft resets are pretty chill. Definitely more head empty. Lucky you were about to sneeze? Oh no, that was my thinking face. I was thinking like a vampire name, but I couldn't think of any except for... I mean, Richter's a vampire slayer, so I don't know. Castlevania vibes. Alucard. Swallowcard. Swooning. Hotel Transylvania. True. You should snack on goldfish while going for the goldfish. I sound like a hater this stream. I'm just like, I don't like soda. I don't like cardboard sounds. I don't like goldfish. I don't like eating goldfish. They're too dry. Here's my favorite long word. Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano. I feel like this has been mentioned before in stream, but I don't remember what that means. I can't even read all of it. I lost my place. Wait, silico volcano coniosis. Sounds like a volcano macaroni. One of my favorite words is sonder. Oh, I do like sonder. That's actually a nice word. I like the meaning for it too. I didn't know what it meant until you explained it. Feeling you get when you realize that everyone in the world lives as complex life. Wait, lives a complex as life as you do. Mavis. Mavis. You have 1/3 of the team time to get a rug and roller. You got it. I love rug and roller. Good luck. Mavis a baddie. Is that the daughter? Is that the daughter in Hotel Transylvania? Happy hello, happy Monday, beautiful people. Hope everyone is doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. If I'm including beautiful people, that is. If I'm not, Van Hammer. No, I'm kidding. We're all beautiful. We're beautiful. We're beautiful. We're beautiful. It's true. Give me Magikarp, please, sir. I'm hungry but need to try for the 2 RG manips in a row. Couldn't live with myself if I stop now. Literally me when I shiny hunt. I'm just like, I can't stop until I get it. You got it, Joey! The thing is that you'll probably get it faster than me sitting here for hours. You'll probably get it sooner. The next American Idol with that singing? Thank you, thank you. I'm a singer. Oh, say, can you sing? I'm nailing it. Think my hunting phase is gone for now? Fair. I think it comes and goes. Karaoke stream one. I've been saying I'll do one, but it's tough to do on YouTube because everything gets flagged. And Twitch also flags, but at most it'll just block the VOD. And like mute audio. You know? So it would have to be a Twitch only stream. Because if I streamed on YouTube, I think the whole thing, it would just... I think I would get a strike on my channel and then it will delete the VOD and then... It'd be tough. It'd be tough. W heal balls? Nice! Wait, didn't give the random girl her freaking Pokemon back? Oh. She's a problem. You've got a problem. Wah, 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 wah. You put the limo out front. Ooh, ah, ooh. Hottest styles, every shoe, every color. Now when you're famous, it can be kind of fun. It's only you, but no one ever discovers. Who would have thought that a girl like me would double as a shiny hunter? You get the best of both worlds. Imagine catching a shiny and destroying back to the Pokemon Center and they just jump your First of all, rude. Second of all, go away. Third of all, Lamsauce is the Pokerap one. I think I haven't done the Pokerap on stream in a while. Here. Name every Pokemon quiz. And then with that, we're just gonna run Kanto, and then... Hold on. You guys want to see me fill us out? Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Onita, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree, Zubat, Primeape. Can't spell. Does that help? Wait, Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Goldie. Wait. Seal Spearow? I'm losing track. Wait. Slowpoke. I've lost track. I've lost track. Anyway, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Sandshrew, Lapras, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Aerodactyl, Almanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Where's the shiny button? Oh, I found it. I missed, like, many verses, but you know what? Here. Now you guys can see the shinies. Look at Polyra. Oh, wait. Look at Gengar just barely change. I didn't even name Pikachu. That's all I know in the book you're up, apparently. Anyway, we move. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Tyler, how am I doing today? Pretty well, pretty well. I actually slept well. Very good. Shine Mr. Mime must be weird, never seen. It's pretty green. I heard it was not a bad shiny. But Mr. Mime's design overall can be a little freaky. I think Mr. Mimes have overall kind of still been rare. At least in newer games. Sword and Shield, you probably had to egg hatch Kantos. I don't know if they spawn in the wild. Or in DAs. I think they spawn in DAs. But Scarlet Violet, they weren't in Scarlet Violet. And I feel like nowadays, a lot of the shinies you see are from those 3 games. Or 3. I forgot to mention Legends of the Eight. Sorry, it popped up in my head, and I didn't mention it. I think. I don't know if I mentioned it. I lost track. I think Blue would have been sick. I do agree with that. Ba 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 ma na na. But yeah, they used to randomize them back then. My chin hurts. Why does my chin hurt? I feel like a bump here. It's not like a zit though, because the zit's up here. It's down here, I don't know. Everything hurts. I'm 27 and everything hurts. Everything hurts. Sean, what's new? What are you up to? What are you guys doing while I sit here looking for a fish? A funny fish. With, wait, that's the wrong one, sorry. With Sriracha. Just wait until you get to 30. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to exercise and move around more, so I'm, like, at least a bit more nimble at 30. Did you buy wins and waves or just one? Probably just one. I feel like I kind of don't have to get both. Helping randoms in Elden Ring? Yo, let's go. If I was playing Elden Ring right now, I'd get beat up by randoms. In-game. Playing an old school RuneScape watching Lamb shining up for me. I got you. I think I would like RuneScape. I heard that there's fishing, and I like fishing. Can we run that back? What was that Magikarp doing? You know, we're like... a servant here. Still playing Skyrim, have over 2,148 mods. I feel like you got a lot of content for a good while, Darion. Which one wins or ways? I think I'll have to see the legendary first before I pick. Because Scarlet and Violet, I believe they dropped. They eventually did an announcement for the legendaries. For Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, I want Koraidon, dude. This design is peak. I was leaning towards Scarlet already because I like the color. But then I saw Koraidon and was like, this is my aesthetic. Prehistoric. So cannot say for wins and waves yet, but off of vibes, it honestly might be... Actually, I really don't know. I think both are pretty equal in my head. I just thought of like multiple reasons for either. In my backyard looking for a Turtonator Masuda method. Ooh, that one's gonna hit though. I need to hunt that. That's a cool guy. Good luck, Luznik. Good luck, good luck. About to get Mexican food and sangrias. Ooh. This sounds like a vibe. Sangria. I got taco shells, so I've been making tacos at home, chat. I got W tacos. Just some chimkin and cheese and barbecue sauce, and bam, I'm like set for the day. The shell really is a buff. Dan is shiny hunting Viridian Forest, almost at 22,000 encounters. That best show up soon, or the forest is catching these hands. Good luck, Dan. Me hearing talk of Elden Ring only to watch YouTube panel fall down a set of stairs and die. Yeah, YouTube moderation is like... it's tough. It do be tough. Like, I think YouTube has a pretty good... has really good stream capabilities, but the moderation is just really bad. I feel like if you get banned on one account, like if it's a brand account, you probably should not be able to access them on another account on the same thing, right? On the same email. Because it's so easy to make alts, and you can't see message history very easily. It's really... you have to click on the name when they're in chat in order to see their message history. The forest will burn faster than the shack in Lamb's Dream. Hey, I put the fires out though. In my dream. There were multiple fires, but I put them out and my shack was okay. And then it got gentrified by the people who own the pool. The old people. They took over my land. It was like... it's like Manifest Destiny all over again. Talking about alts, was confused. Yeah, that's annoying too. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about the alts. Is there a fighting fish Pokemon? There's a fighting octopus, but not exactly a squid, I think. An undersea fighter would be really sick, actually. That's just a fish. I mean, we have fighting water types like Poliwrath and there's the octopus, but no fish in particular. But yeah, Twitch moderation is like, not Twitch moderation, YouTube moderation is a bit on the tougher end. Unfortunately. I feel like things could be handled much more easily, but it's just how it is right now. Unfortunately, they're not really updating it much anymore. But maybe one day in the future they will. It's been years, and they are focusing on shorts now. But maybe later down the line. I feel like they should though. Like, IShowSpeed is just such a big YouTuber. Like, live streaming YouTuber. It's crazy that they're not updating it. But maybe it's like not as popular as shorts still. YouTube chat be cooking sometimes. Sometimes they do be. I think YouTube, YouTube features can be cooking from time to time. The chat also be cooking. I think both Twitch and YouTube have very, very fun things to bring to the table. So both communities are very fire. But when it comes to features, I'm like, I wish YouTube had a bit more, but they do be cooking in some aspects that Twitch isn't. Cameo Pokemon would be pretty cool. I just made your study calendar for your exams and can't put into words how unbelievably effed you are. What's the schedule like? What's it like? I feel like... Is it like a cram vibe? Because if you're cramming, it may be tougher, but if you're like ahead but trying to absorb without cramming but spending all your time studying, that may also be tough. Have you seen Justin Sung's like learning videos on YouTube? I think those could be pretty useful. I think he may be one of the best teachers on learning itself, which maybe can optimize your time better than putting it all in and cramming. I mean, that's just like one person, but maybe there's some ways to efficientize it more. So that potentially you have more time. Boyga sounds good. Boyga does sound good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Like, they put 2 of your hardest exams back to back on Thursday and then give me a full weekend to study for English. Oh, no, that's tough. Why would I do that? I haven't been in college or, like, school in a while, but would it be possible to, like, email one of the professors and say, hey, can we, like, postpone one of these because I have another hard exam for, like, another GE? It's coming up soon and it's, like, back-to-back. And some may be okay with that. I feel like they'll be a professor if they are. But it may be just tough to schedule that, if that is the case. I know for assignments it's maybe more flexible because it's not like class time itself. But yeah, I don't know. All I can do is wish you luck. This is high school? Frick. In your uni, we're allowed to miss one exam per year without verifying that there is a legit reason. That's actually fire. What the heck? I've never had that. Maybe, like, homework exams at most, but never exams. Happy Burgers is pretty good. That's probably one of my... I don't get it often, but it is a top tier boyga place for me now. Especially since they have barbecue burgers. if a place has barbecue burgers, I'm like, frick. I gotta go. Barbecue sauce? Garden Grove Crisis, the chemical leak. Dude, that's scary. I was literally just there like 2 weeks ago. I feel like whenever I travel, something happens like 2 weeks later. Not even 2 weeks later, like after I leave. Wait. Wait, was I there last week? Or is it 2 weeks ago now? I don't know, dude. Chow, what days did I... No, it had been 2 weeks ago. It had to have been. Ain't no way I got this far in this challenge in just a week. Which gen had the most evil villain? I don't really know. I think I have to replay them. And Team Aqua was ready for everyone to drown, I guess, but I don't know if they're the most evil. Dan graduated college over 10 years ago, but still have dreams where I'm about to graduate, but find out I got an F because I forgot about a class all semester. Do other people have that dream? I think, from what I've heard, despite how old you are, you will still get dreams from time to time that you're in school. And you'll have, like, the same classmates you'll be attending, and it'll... It's just, like, it's such a big, long part of your early life that apparently it just lasts that long. I think when you're younger, too, it's probably the most, impactful. Because I have dreams, not really college, but I have dreams from when I was in high school, and we'll get that. Taiki, yo, long time no see. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you? This is attempt number 2 on the Nuzlocke because we lost at Misty, but we will beat Misty this time. Trust. But I hope you've been well, Taiki, and taking care. Also, we have to get through 1/5 of biology and 1 lesson because cramped AF, and we have like 3 more parts of Dutch class in 5 hours. You got it. It's been a while since I've been in school, but all I can say is good luck, and once you're done, you're done. Almost the end of the school year too, right? So hopefully you can just enjoy your summer. Yeah, I still get dreams from when I was in high school. Or, like, sorry. I have dreams of myself back in high school with people I knew from high school as well. I'm just like, I have not seen these people in 10 years, and they're coming up in my brain. You have dreams about skipping school? I never skipped, so I never had those dreams, I think. Imagine if Ash was a shiny hunter. That would be pretty cool. You know, if they have a shiny hunting side series, that'd be pretty hype. Taiki got their first 1 in 8192 shiny in FireRed. Ooh, it was Abra and actually caught it. Wait, a wild encounter Abra is sick. Aside from that, been rough mentally and physically. Oh. Well, congrats on the Abra. That's a big W. But for yourself, I just hope things pick up. Right now, definitely feel what you're feeling through that slump, but all I could say is I hope things get better for you, and I wish you the best of luck. What I missed? Why is there a frying pan? Oh, I forgot that was on the screen. Is this a threat? Oh, maybe not. You can see it as a threat. I see it as an invitation. Ba 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 ba. I think that might be the most quotable line I've ever said. That was a crazy thing I just said, huh? You had a dream you were in school, but with your co-workers? I've definitely had dreams where they blend. Like, with co-workers or people I met in Smash during my college years. And then we're in, like, my high school. I'm just like, wait, did you guys even go here? And then I wake up, I'm like, they did not go there. You constantly have dreams, nightmares really about being late for work. That was the worst part about working an in-person job. Like, in the morning. It felt like every time I went to bed, I felt like I was just gonna be late for work. To the point where I just wouldn't sleep. Currently in FireRed, grinding my team for Sabrina. Gotta grind up my Doduo at 37 before evolving for Drill Peck. Ooh. Dodrio! Or Doduo! Good luck with the grind! Humming the Pokemon Center theme is the most quotable. True. I do be singing this a lot. I think Giovanni is pretty evil. He kind of just did it for doing it, if you think about it. You go to work at 4 AM? That's even earlier than mine. For me, I had to wake up at maybe 5 or 6, so I can walk and catch the bus. No, I had to wake up at 5, yeah. I had to catch the bus at 7, because it was either 7 or 8, but if I took the 8 o'clock one, they were like, why are you late? Because there's so much traffic, and they want us to be there by 9. So I have to get there like an hour early to dodge the traffic. And then we couldn't leave early despite being in there an hour early because the manager said, oh, you cannot go because it might be a bad luck. And then my manager would leave at 4 anyway. Anyway, that's my complaint. That doesn't happen anymore. At least, not I don't have to witness it. I'm sure it still happens with my former coworkers. That job was fun despite that. Like, it was very cool. I liked it. I like my coworkers a lot. And I was doing pretty cool work. I don't think I could say like add all the details, but it was fun. It was really fun. I guess the most I can say is I got to test games and features. or devices. And that will probably be the most I can say. Cyrus wanted his own universe, you can't argue. Oh wait, no, yeah, Cyrus was pretty bad. I mean, I think he wanted his own universe, but I don't think he thought about... Maybe at some point he didn't realize... At first, he didn't realize it would destroy the current world, and then eventually he was like, okay, we're just gonna make a new world. For the dream. I mean, Team Flare also tried to just destroy everyone, in a way. When will the betting ring open? 2,000 encounters. It should open again. Missed the seed? Dang it! It's okay, Joey. Next time, next time. After you get food in your belly, you get in it. Just gotta hashtag believe. But yeah, Chad, there's an interesting pattern that something happens in the area that I traveled to not long after. I've noticed this, and I'd say it's definitely a coincidence, but it's weird. It's like, you know, the pattern where wherever J-Schlatt travels, someone dies, where someone important dies where he traveled to. It's like that, but for me it's like random stuff. I think the closest call was maybe me going to Vegas, and it was like the I went to Vegas for a marching band trip, and then literally maybe the day after there was like that big shooting. I went to SoCal, and then 2 weeks later they have the chemical leak. Like, there's always something. After I travel over, it's like actually weird. I'm glad it's never when I'm there, but it's a little scary. Maybe I just shouldn't travel. Maybe this is why I never travel, chat. There are some more, but they're not coming to mind right now. I think there are like 3 other instances though. Are you Absol? I don't know! There is another one. Spooky stuff, yeah. It's like always a close call, like usually after I leave an area. Food for thought. I don't know, dude. If you see me in your city, watch out, I guess. I don't know. I don't travel often, so it is weird that it happens when I do, but I think if I traveled more, it would be less likely for that to be an occurrence. Your tongue is 100% burned? You should make it not burned. Duh. Impulse control of a toddler? Literally me. You have a burn heal? Apparently sugar helps with burns. Have you heard that? If you drop, like, cane sugar, like the white sugar on your tongue after a burn, it's supposed to maybe help? Not too much though, so you don't get a sugar burn, but... Let me double check that before I say. Sugar... to... prevent burn on tongue? Applying granulated sugar or honey to a burnt tongue can temporarily relieve pain. You got honey? Hey, how you doing? Mario will suck. Nah, no honey. Man. Have you tried just removing your tongue entirely so that you don't have to feel the pain of the burn? Obviously. Did you ever skateboard? I've never skateboarded in my life. Unfortunately. I think it'd be cool, and I wanted to, but I never actually was able to get one. I probably still can, but I think I'm more fragile as an adult now. Like, as a kid, if you fall off a skateboard and break your bone, you heal just fine. It's like a-okay, but as an adult, if you break it, it takes longer to heal. Like, I don't have the kid heal buff anymore, you know? I have 27-year-old bones. I'm gonna be able to make these old jokes more when I'm 30. I don't even think 30 is old, for the record. But people do be saying it, so I think I'll just try to... I'll probably just joke around. No chance. Oh, did you say the cutting your tongue out when I said it? Twinning? Twinning? You getting the shears? Yo! You're ready. You're ready. You have shears but not honey? What the heck? I think I accidentally found a spot to press down on lightly on my skull to make my ear hurt. Oh. Goes to doctor. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. They tell you don't do that. That's what I'm imagining. Yeah, that's just what we need. She causes problems when she travels. Let's make her more mobile with a skateboard. I'm traveling far on this board, baby. Sometimes when you clean out your left ear, you get the urge to cough. Maybe it's like tickling your throat or something. I don't know. One woman, one board, one world. You're like an SCP. Da -da -na. Da -na 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 -na. That could be a movie. We could make a movie. Guys, we're getting close to Misty. I'm scared. I'm high-key actually really scared. Since we wiped last time. The Gyarados should make it easier. The Sleep Powder Butterfree should also make it easier. I'm just worried. Do you have ears under the headphones? Nah, I don't have any ears. Just holes. One time your coffee goes so bad the inside of your ear started itching. I feel like that is a thing. They're definitely pretty tied together. Like, how... I think I need to scroll up. Oh yeah, how Jougans mentioned it. Like, when I get sick, If I get a really bad cough, it definitely hurts the ears a lot. Like when I swallow. Even if I don't have any sinus pressure yet, because usually it's a cough first. Then my ear hurt. Test, how you doing, Fuego? How you doing, Fuego? Or D Fuego. I forgot that D. I always forget it. All that stuff up there in your head is connected. That's why I got the jingling keys connected to my throat. Connected to the brain. Happy 2000! Last encounter before the prediction ends. I'm of the belief that our ears evolved from gills. You know, I see it. How do fish hear, though? Like, did the gills combine with the hearing part, and then BAM! Wasn't sure your comments were getting through last time? Huh. Oh, yeah, sometimes the message combiner eats messages and I miss things. So that might be a multi-chat diff. Actually, no. Honestly, even with the previous chat, YouTube messages got eaten too. I think it's a YouTube issue. Can someone end the Twitch prediction, please? And then run a new one for... Oh, thank you. Here we go. You predict? Yes, please. Can you run it for 2,200? Stream delay go crazy. Ba ba ba. Fish can't hear like humans can detect vibrations? Ah, that makes sense. They have... They're like dolphins. Or bats. I don't know. They're like Beethoven when he was making music. Every time I predict, I fear I hit the wrong button, but yet you never have. No, I get that too. Sometimes I'm like, did I do that right? Because the buttons, there are quite a few buttons. And quite a few options. It's like, refund? And submission? See results? Summary? Like, all these buttons. Beethoven is a fish. W fish. This fish made music. One of these days the shine's gonna come early and you will go get bankrupt as punishment for going all in all the time. One day, one day. These are still pretty early though. Hey button so much we'll never use them again, so true. Me stuck in the elevator because I'm never pressing the button. Hey fish, you have Beethoven hearing, right? Play me the Moonlight Sonata. Exactly. You put 21,943 in, you're afraid? Oh my, that's a lot of points. The odds are not against you, but the odds have been mostly in my favor, so honestly, prepare for the worst. Was considering picking up a gambling addiction. I don't know why reading that made me think of a Cartoonmandy setup. It's like the first part is like the sentence, the main sentence is I was considering picking up and then blank. And then the white card they threw down is a gambling addiction. That's what my brain went to. Maybe those will become my 21,943 points. Dispersing the wealth. Oops, my bad. I don't want a refund, bro. Idiot. Goofy, con man. Look at his bum outfit, too. Like, this guy is actually... This guy screams con man. Bald, goofy outfit. This guy looks like a scalper. Joke's on you. I'm getting 500 million Poké Dollars for this Magikarp. Soon. Bum-ass scam artist. Exactly. This would show you... I feel like they shouldn't. Considering how... Can I change the ad settings? I could kind of, I think, adjust them on YouTube, but can I change the topics for Twitch? Because that's crazy that they're giving you those ads. I never get those. Is yours targeted? Pretty sure he is a scalper? I think so too. This guy embodies the imagery I see in my head when I imagine a scalper. This is the guy with the 6 bobblehead Yoshis at the Dodger Stadium. No family. Just the 6 bobblehead Yoshis. Probably texting his next victim. What's more shiny, the carp or this dude's head? I think he waxes. I think he uses his scalper money to wax his bald ass head. He definitely uses the money to wax his bald head, dude. I'd see it. I think his is shinier. But mine's cooler. The McDonald's theme actually came from a Justin Timberlake song. I don't know if I've ever heard a Justin Timberlake song. No, he was also not in Alvin and the Chipmunks. That's Jesse McCartney. I don't know what Justin Timberlake looks like. Scalpers are wild to me because what do you mean something worth hundreds comes into your possession, you just get rid of it? Don't care if you get money put of it that's special. Yeah, the thing is that scalpers don't care about the thing. They're just doing it for the money, and then taking advantage of people earning their hard-earned money in order to get an exclusive item. exclusive because they're high in demand and the scalpers are just taking them all, you know? That's the issue. And one day, I think it'd just be really funny if I was just in line for TCG and just like pull away from like sober, like, hey, do you know what this Pokemon is? And they say no. And I'll just take the card out of their carts and just like toss it to someone who looks like a fan. I'll be like, yo, here, you look like you're cultured. And I'll just be their worst nightmare. I mean, they might beat me up, but it'll be a worthy cause. No more scalping in California when I'm around. At least in this one store. Yeah, it seems like stores are taking more actions though, so I probably don't have to get beat up. Yeah, I do agree it's hard for the parents to buy for their kids though. That is the tough part. But if I see a scalper's cart with like a bunch of boxes, they're definitely a scalper. If it's like a parent buying one, I think that's more okay. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, and unfortunately with the regulation to prevent scalping, it does take away from parents just trying to buy something cute, cool and cute for their kids. Normalize taking Pokemon from scalpers' cards. Exactly! You know what would also be cool? You know those Pokemon Center vending machines? It'd be... If there is some way to regulate this, I just want the scalpers to be annoyed. You know how like Mark Rober did that glitter bomb if someone stole packages and stuff? And then there would be like a camera in there, and then they would just like drop a bunch of glitter. Like it wouldn't like hurt them because that's illegal, but it would just be a very big inconvenience for them to clean up. But it's something like that, but for something like that, but for Pokemon scalping would be pretty interesting to see. Is my shiny Pokemon? Especially what shiny should list them. Oh, you already got it. You already got it. Sorry, I'm behind. How you doing, Bunk, by the way? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Send them to hell. Whoa. True though. First just got loud out of nowhere. Should you be worried? No, I think it could be mating season. They might be getting freaky. Are all these like half odds? Yeah, honestly, the first one probably had better luck. As well. The thing that took the longest was Charmander. Up until the Spearow. Spearow took a while. But yeah, retro odds for me tend to go pretty ham. The game is pretty nice to me. For now. We'll see. We'll probably have a long hunt soon, though. This could be the long one. I don't know yet. What's the fastest way to mass release 300 group key? If you move all those Pokemon... I mean, do you have anything in the home box? That one home box you have? Because if it's empty, you could transfer 30 in and then mass release them. And then transfer the next few in, but that may be the fastest way. Then actually, I don't even know if 30 is even worth if it's one box. You might have to manually do it in your game. Like, I think home would be much faster if if it didn't load for frickin' forever. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. Now that I've seen your past encounters are getting lost, I'm getting a lot less confident in my bet. Yeah, we've been getting them pretty early. But we'll see. No guarantee that it'll show up this early again, right? Who would win Who would win in a race? YouTube panel or Pokemon Home? I think YouTube panel, unfortunately. Pokemon Home just takes so long, dude. And then you try to save later, and it's like another 30 seconds. Man. Caitlin, how you doing? Kevin. Gonna catch some Z's. Good luck, Lamb, and everyone else who's shiny hunting. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, and have a good night. Good eepy. Probably YouTube panel by hair. No, that sounds right. That do sound right. Birds are going crazy, gonna lurk without sound for a while because there's a lot of sound at once. Bye bye. For sure. Probably can't hear me anymore, but thank you for the lurk, and I hope those birds maybe chill. But maybe they're having the time of their life too. I don't know. We don't know, Chad. Get that carp, we're gonna get it! We're gonna get it! Not right now, but soon! Why is Butterfree carrying your team in FireRed? Butterfree do go crazy. Butterfree's insane. When you're in a do anything but hunt a damn mouse contest and your opponent is Joey, guy spin milk out me. Man, that one's old. I haven't thought about that meme in years. Have you thought about it, chat? That meme is maybe 14 years old. Downloads rent-free. Fair. A classic. Bum bum body bum. Lots of birds around that person sounds like lamb on Route 3. Too many birds, there are too many. TF2 sitting in the dark saying, but that thing, it scares me. That one's iconic as well. There's so many memes now, dude. And sometimes you forget, but when you hear about them again, you kind of wish that they were back in rotation. Magic Conch Shell, am I gonna pop off today with a new shiny Magikarp?
Yes.
Yay! When? When, Magic Conch Shell, when? Not right now, apparently. By the time this prediction ends.
No.
Okay, so Magic Conch Shell does not think a shiny is gonna appear by then. How about by the time the stream ends?
Yes.
Okay, rad. Let me ask Siri as well. Hey Siri! Flip a coin, heads or tails? Heads, I get a shiny. Tails, I do not. At the end of the stream.
It's heads.
I had to process it. Okay, everything's pointing towards yes. Everything's pointing towards yes. This means we're the GOAT? For real, for real. Your Siri just went off? I got you. Alexa! Hi. Confirmation bias so good, right? Right? Joke's on you, you have headphones on. Alexa, take off Joey's headphones. Modest. Magic of Carp. She's becoming sentient. That's right, she's on her way. I've been in cahoots with Jeff Bezos all along. And I know how to activate the full potential of the Alexas. Let him really be like, Alexa! Here. I hope this isn't too loud. Alexa! Play Despacito! Did that peak? I actually don't know. If it peaks, can you hear my microphone just like get crunchy? Is that something that happens? Pretty cool. I have an active chat while you play games for the nice vibe. Yeah, I think I'll keep saying it. The big thing about streaming is just like pretend that you have an active chat, and then people will come naturally. Even if you don't have one yet, if you're just sitting there, people won't watch because they don't know what your vibe is. But if you're already talking to yourself and just chatting, people will be like, "Oh yeah, like I think I can say something." In a way, it's like fake it till you make it. It works to an extent. And I think this is one of those cases where it works. But now I have the chat for it. Which, again, I'm very appreciative of. Like, I'm big chillin'. Either way, very much having fun. If you have fun, people will come to you naturally. Da 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 na na na. You're not supposed to tell Lamb Mikey's tattling? I didn't read it, so I missed it. I missed it. Oh wait. Joey ate part of my headphones. You what? 5 minutes detention corner. Wear the dunce hat. Love the dunce hat. Okay, you'll enjoy your corner then. Did you know Magikarp can jump to 70 feet? To 7 feet. That do be a big jump. If you played Magikarp jump though, they can go much higher. I miss that game. I was playing it with like my friends when I had a phase, and I think that was the most fun I had playing a mobile game. And then I fell off of it because it was very repetitive, but it was still chill. In the anime, Magikarp could jump 1,135.1 feet. Whoa! That's a crazy Magikarp. The buff. They might have changed it over time. They might have made Magikarp's, like, flop jump more powerful over the generations. Each generation, Magikarp can jump maybe another 100 feet. Not even 100, maybe like 300. The Wiz is an F-tier item even though you shoot tears from both of Isaac's eyes. The joke is, the sprite for the item is a dunce cap. You can laugh now. The fuel is my belief. Time to hit the seed. You got it, Joey. You got it. Oh, look at those cute emotes. Look at that work. Yo. Da 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 na na na. Contemplating whether to stream testing a Heartless Silver team craft recently. Yeah, up to you. Whichever feels right, you know? Sometimes, like, some people start off streaming just, like, stream whatever until they get a groove. And then other people have content plans. My rule of thumb is might as well stream if you're recording, but there are some things where I feel like would be better off stream. Especially if it's really long. I'm already doing like long challenges, so I'm considering doing more off-stream recording. Just so I can get some stuff going while I work and stuff. But maybe that would be after I catch up with everything I'm doing right now. That was a guy from SpongeBob. The surfer sounding guy, not Larry. Is it the guy who said, "He made me experience high tide"? Whoa! Is it that guy? Yeah, gifted another sub, yo. Stashy, welcome back, welcome back. I love that guy. This guy. The surfer guy. Dude, you should totally bury me in the sand. Alright, dig me out, dude. Dude? And then he just dies. Brain instantly perked up after that laugh. R.I.P. that guy. Hey, he's happy though. He's actually, I feel like he's the type of guy to hit Nirvana. He just seemed like he was living life. Fish skull. I love that fish. I reference that quite often as well. At least, maybe not on stream as much, but IRL for sure. I say it a lot. Sad but true, Magikarp got abducted by Pidgeot in Pokemon Snap. I remember that. Also, they got definitely consumed by Pidgeot in Magikarp Jump. I remember Magikarp Jump very well for some reason. But yeah, that was your way of losing your Magikarp. I love that song. That's my favorite SpongeBob song, maybe. I think. Or for sure. Well. Favorite background music SpongeBob song. It's always when they're on the beach, and it's just. I was off pitch. I don't know what the pitch is actually. Yeah, something like that. I like that song. I don't think they play that anymore in the new SpongeBob episodes. I don't know if the licensing's different, or they were trying to make it more modern. But yeah. When the shiny appears, I will say, I was here, plus! I like the plus, like there's more. I think that's a typo. I think you meant to add another, quotation mark, but I like the plus. It's like Pokemon Go, plus. Pokemon Go plus Pokemon plus plus plus. Plus plus? You want a fillet carp? Do they taste like good? I feel like they're all bone. The fact that SpongeBob is still going is crazy to me. I agree with that. It's actually insane. Pokemon Home Plus. I feel like that could happen. They give you, instead of the Pokeball Plus, instead of the ball, it's like a little Pokemon house. And you can just put your Pokemon in there from home. Pokemon plus 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 plus. Lots of pluses. Lots of pluses. When's Pokeball minus dropping out? I'm waiting on that. Goldfish! Goldfish! It's a typo, but it works. I like it. I like the plus. Magikarp coming up eventually. Once Pokemon Let's Go Mining and Plus will release for Hoenn? True. They have so many, like, this or that for Pokemon in Hoenn as well. Like, Plus Soul Minin, Solrock, Lunatone. I guess not that many. So Viper and Zangoose, technically, they're a rivalry, but they're not total opposites, they're just rivals. Come back in 5 years, we're playing Pokemon, let's go Mining and Plus Soul. Like, it'd be chill. So Viper Zangoose 100%. I would like that a lot. If I wish they did more with the rivalry. Cause we kinda see it in the anime, and that's like the most we'll see of their rivalry there. But in game, if you send out a Zangoose against a Viper, it'd be cool if they just like were even angrier. Or maybe they do another cry, or something. Or just some story plot in the game where there's a Zangoose and a Viper, and they're feuding, and you have to resolve it by catching the alpha. Like that would be sick. A Pokemon game where we take over the evil team. That would be cool too. That would be really, really cool. A Pokemon game, but it's like Infamous Second Son, where it's either you pick the good allegiance or the bad allegiance. That would be so cool. That could be a Legends game of some sort. Not entirely Legends, but... It's story-based-ish. Fully on the narrative. That would be cool. Hope Weewa are the best games. Every time I read Weewa, I think of Woowa. Like it's Withering Waves from Hoyoverse, I think. Can't speak now? Oh no. Definitely rest up. Woowa is a whole different company? Oh, frick. Sorry, I don't know. I don't play the gacha games. I just assume every gacha is from Hoyoverse. But yeah, rest up your throat, Stashy. Take care. You ever check out this Gym and Mind Pokemon browser game? I have not yet. I have not been able to play too many games off stream. You know what? Let me look up right now. Let me look it up right now. This was the gym leader one, right? Game Freak should take notes. There are a lot of things fans make that I feel like would be really cool to integrate into the main thing. But Nintendo is... Well, not Nintendo, but Game Freak... Pokemon... How do I say this? Not just Game Freak, but I think overall Nintendo games, they try to make them as internally creative as possible. So that they... I don't know if it's like a plagiarism thing or if they want to try new mechanics that are outside people's realm of ideation, but yeah, that is a thing that they do. Anything gacha you got me. I'm not too familiar with gacha. I've only played Genshin Impact and I haven't played since Tartaglia dropped. That would be looking cool though. I was looking up the game. I think I might have to look more in depth because I'm seeing quite a few GitHub things, but and a few images, but I do want to see the details on that more so. And the gameplay. So I might need to find a video later. Yeah, the Team Rocket Grunt on Nugget Bridge when he asks us to join. Yeah, that could be like a branching path. But Nintendo doesn't really make story narrative games. They mostly focus on the gameplay mechanics. Kuro Games is Woowa. I don't think I've ever heard that studio name. Yeah, Pokemon does also ban fan games, or try to remove them entirely. I'm surprised Pokérogue is still up. I thought that would go down after a couple months, but I'm glad it's still up. Nintendo do be pretty ruthless. It's better than it used to be, though. Like, the year 2007 was really bad. Oh, take care, Henry. Thank you for hanging out. And see you tomorrow. I don't know. It seems like they're more lenient with some things and not lenient with other things. For sure, they will strike down any fan-made creations if someone is profiting off of the IP that they've created. But if it's like a free-to-play, I think there's less grounds to be able to take it down. Legally. As soon as anything like any legit summon money. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon. Actually, Nintendo doesn't mind using songs, like video game songs, in their media or trailers as B-roll, but it's funky. They are strict on other areas. Yeah, Nintendo and Game Freak will go hard in the paint, for sure, if anyone else is making profit off of their stuff. I remember that's why Club Penguin, like, someone remade Club Penguin, and then at some point they started putting ads on the website, and then they were profiting off of it, and then it had to shut down by Disney. So, for sure, they can't, for sure they can't for sure people can't profit off of another IP. But for free, I think it may be a little, I don't know if it's like too out of control for them to actually do anything about it now. But for sure it used to be, like, more prominent. What happened in 2007? Like, a lot of videos would get taken off of the internet for people playing Nintendo games. You couldn't really upload the music back then. You couldn't really upload gameplay, or else they would strike you. Like, Smash Brawl, I remember they did not like people playing the story mode as a video, so that's why they don't really do story mode anymore with Subspace Emissary. Like, they used to strike down a lot early days. Remember the Club Penguin private server? Was there a private one? But yeah, I also imagine nowadays there's more to sift through and they probably don't want to deal with it. But I don't know if they mind entirely now. Used to be, maybe, but as long as you aren't profiting is how they see it. I think YouTube copyright strikes from other YouTubers. I don't really know details on that. Some people have reasons as to why they don't want people, like, using their stuff. I think I have some limitations too, but I don't mind people, like, clipping or, like, using it and re-uploading. Actually, clips are fine. I think re-uploads might be a lot, because I put a lot of effort into those for videos. But if people clip or make edits, I don't mind. If they edit it down in their own way, I'm totally down for that. But if they, like, pull my video and then re-upload it, I'm like, well. Sega doesn't care as long as you're not getting financial gain from it. Yeah, I think that's the the rule of thumb. Sega's pretty chill with it though. They are very chill with it. Gaming with Frankie, how you doing? Like, Sega might be the most chill company when it comes to fan, support and interactions with the series. Which can be a good thing and a bad thing, because it can be very heavy. Wayoverse also doesn't mind. I think it's more so like, it's built off of the fans, you know? You've done like 500 encounters today? Yeah, we're kind of moving. Well, it's been like 400, right? Almost 500. Yeah. I lost count. We started at 700. 1,700 today. Pretty good progress. Yeah, I think the culture for YouTube is different now. There are some companies that are more okay with it. I think most companies are okay with it. With people making videos, like early videos like those. Like, indie games are also very much okay with it. It's like promotion for their game. Lots of Undertale stuff and Deltarune stuff. Silksong had a lot of pre-drop hype as well, which they were okay with. And when it comes to video games, it depends on who's running things. Like, I think a lot of the monopolistic companies now are kind of a bit too strict. With moderating these things. Some more than others, but yeah, in the end, it's like people having fun with the thing that they have created, but I think they also want to optimize their profits as much as they can, which they're already like the biggest company. I feel like they don't really have to push to that extent, but you know, maybe that's the reason they got big as well. I don't know. Ooh, Joey hit the seed! Let's go, let's go. Congrats, Joey. Shiny rock. Insane. W. Stashius Moltres grind shiny grinding again. You got it. Good luck with Bird. Da birdie. But yeah. Circling back, that's why the takedowns are much different now for Nintendo than before. They are unfortunately still kind of taking things down, but it's much better than it was like 20 years ago. Would you watch this? I think the core of it is finding the people who are more interested in that topic than asking a broad audience, because yours seems to be more particular in that. I think you have to find the right audience, because I don't think I'm the audience for this. Like, I will say, for me, it's not a video that I'd watch, so it's not something I watch often. But, that being said, doesn't mean it's a bad idea. It's just different audiences, you know? Like, shiny hunting videos, I think it's not for everyone. There are people who much prefer VGC. Like, Pokemon has many branches. There are people who just want to watch playthroughs, there are people who want to watch Nuzlockes, Ironmons. Yeah, in the end, it's like, focus on your audience, and if you try to appeal to everyone, then you appeal to no one. Just like make what you want to make, and then the people will come. And if you want to branch out and make a like a different topic, that's also something you could do. Like try to there's a tactic to target as broad as possible, but it can be kind of hard to do that sometimes too. Did you hear an Undertale and Deltarune mention? Yo, love those games, especially Undertale. I've only played Undertale so far. I'm waiting on Deltarune still. But Undertale is great. I'm glad it got as popular as it has, because it was... It's quite legendary. Landing to play Deltarune chapters 2 and up. I've actually only played maybe an hour of chapter 1, so I haven't finished chapter 1. Nor do I remember any of it, so eventually I will do that. But I'm trying to wait until they drop them all. Not really into Shiny content, but love the stream for sure, for sure. No, that's fair. It's definitely not for everyone, especially since, like, I'm just sitting here talking on... talking about whatever while I wait. Until I get a shiny. Like, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Sometimes I do watch content for the streamer, but at first, in order to meet them, either I have to meet them from them collabing with someone I already watch, or they play a game that I'm interested in, and then I get attached to their character. Did you play all the routes? I've only played Pacifist and Neutral. I've not played the other one because I would like stress out and cry. Magikarp, the legend in disguise. Its power comes from within. It really does. How you doing, Trapinch named Destiny? Magikarp's gonna go crazy against Misty, for real. Is it possible to skip that neutral route ending without doing Pacifist? Or can you just jump straight into Pacifist and never see that? You need to do neutral route. Oh, I thought I just messed up. Because there was one moment. I don't want to save because I don't want to spoil in case people haven't played Undertale. There's this one moment where one of the characters kept asking the same thing over and over, which at some point it stops, but I didn't know that. And it kept asking me and I was like, fine. And then I don't know how to explain it without me saying what actually happens. But I thought that killed me off of the Pacifist route. Whoops. So I think I did everything fine. Then. Today's the day. Today's the day, I believe. I don't have the heart to do the last round at Undertale either, at least for now. Yeah, I played it, honestly, my friend was kind of based and goated. Like, they knew about the game well before it was popular and then showed me. I honestly think they showed me a month after it released. That's all Pacifist? What? No matter what option I chose, it was Pacifist? Wait, hold on. You do not need to do a route where you then do a pacifist. You do a normal route, then get bamboozled, and then continue playthrough. Ah, okay. I really thought I just messed up. Oh wait, a neutral route is not necessary in order to do a pacifist route. You know what? Okay. Yeah, so that did kill me off of it. Yeah, here, I'm gonna DM you what I did. I think this is what killed me off of it. I think that was the only thing I did. I think the rest would have been pacifist. Yeah, that was a no frick. I had to go through neutral route first then. Whoops. I was pretty much on it in line until that. I don't want to say in case people haven't played Undertale in chat, but yeah, that one difference apparently did make an impact. Went to Safari Zone and left with 1 catch. Yeah, let's go! Blaziken, how you doing? I was trying to keep it as vague as possible with the explanation, but it was kind of tough to find the exact moment without saying what happened. One small mistake can mess it up. I thought it was just like I thought I thought they were asking for it, to be honest. That was I thought it was the only way out. How's stream been? Pretty good, pretty good. We're talking a little about Undertale right now. You should replay the game. I haven't played it in 10 years, so I very well could. You can't just say they were asking for it. I actually think they were. If you're still playing, not no. No, I remember a good amount of the game. There are some things where there are some things where they were actually asking for it. There are some things in the game that I remember, but there are also moments that I don't remember at all. But I did play Pacifist and Neutral. If I were to play Undertale again, it would probably be Genocide since I have not played that. But I also don't want to because I don't wanna hurt them. Don't listen to this. I got fooled. I think you know what I'm talking about now, Stashi. The avid Undertale fans are in chat like, oh, I know what you're talking about. The goat stealth rock is holding an Everstone. Gonna throw it away. Nice. What if you sell it on the black market though? Yeah, those they're all good characters. They're all good for Dolly. I think I've always been a Sans fan, even before the memes. He was just a guy, you know? I've heard of Undertale Yellow. I do want to play that one day. I heard that may be the best iteration of it. Oh, of like a fan game. There's probably some really good other ones, but that's the only one I've heard. You want to try the spaghetti? Oh, frick, now I want spaghetti! Chat, I'm always so hungry when I talk with you. I want spaghetti. I like when my spaghetti is like saucy but not too saucy and it's like kind of burnt. I'm crazy for that. I feel like I'm crazy for that. Here? Oh, thank you. Is it burnt though? Don't like when my lamb is saucy? What the hell? What am I, chopped liver to you? I heard the inflection the way you said that, lamb. That did not go unnoticed. Wait, how did I say it? Spaghetti. Oh, wait, Super Mario Super Show. I think, you know... I got it from... I have not watched Mario Super Show, but I got it from an SMG4 video. Who probably sampled it from that show. I think that's where I heard it. So maybe. I think you're right. I think you're right. Transitive property, so true. Spaghetti. Excuse me. You got to watch Super Show as a kid because it was a holiday gift and probably one of my most memorable holidays for me. Love that show. Hey, wait, that's sick. Even how cheesy it can be. No, I feel like cheese... It's like still important to you, right? Like, no matter how cheesy it is, it's still important. Like, cheese shouldn't equate cringe, right? That's your moment. Enigma, how you doing? Hi. Hi. I might have seen one episode of Super Show, but I don't really remember. Green orange nips and we speed around the game. Down to do research. You got it. Joey's cooking. This guy wants a refund. Gonna regret it. Check it out. The next one. Next one. Bahunto. Oh my god, wait! Magikarp! Yes! Jolly! Chat, I'm taking a screenshot right now. Wait, let me save first. We got it. You want a refund? Oh, can I? Sorry, don't give refunds, idiot. You don't get it, man. You don't get it. Oh my gosh, I actually got it. Like this early again. Where's my- I'm due for something long. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm due for a long hunt. I don't know. Alright, chat, we're taking a screenshot. You ready? Wait, hold on. You just watch a minute and then shiny Magikarp? You're my good luck charm. Let's go, dude! God, during an ad? I am so sorry. Maybe we gotta run like scheduled ads so that people don't get ads when I'm actually looking. Just like every 30 minutes we run like a minute ad and just talk and sit here in silence. Alright. Oh gosh, I am so afraid for Misty. We have to train for Misty again. I don't know. We got this. Thank you for the super chat.
At Michaelo and Slide donated $1.99 to super chat.
Oh.
Bada bing bada boom.
I can't believe the channel points, 29,000 channel points went to 2 people. That was so much money. Okay, let me drop this. Is Jolly good? I don't know. Let me drop this on Nightbot. Ask the scammer if he'll take a refund. I was asking him. He said, sorry, no refunds. Like, bro, you sure you don't want this Magikarp? Well, I don't give refunds. You know what you were getting? I did know. I did know, baby. Don't forget to save. Oh, we saved already. Thank you, thank you. Jolly is B-I-S. What is B-I-S? Jolly is the best. Is it best in scenario? Is that what BIS is? Minus special attack plus speed? Oh, best in show. Oh! Best in slot. Oh! Sheesh! Wait, it's so nice. This is so nice. It's because we brought up the frying pan. Alright, updating the shiny command. I can't believe how quickly we're getting these. We haven't hit 5,000 yet for any of these encounters in this run. Chat, I don't know what's happening. I really don't. I'm probably due for something that's like over 50,000 soon, right? Oh, we already got the person berry. Thank you, thank you. Best gear you can get for the class? Ooh. Wait, we're going crazy here. We're going crazy. 100,000 encounter Paris. I think I might skip the Paris this time. I might go for a Meowth instead and just try to get Boku bucks. Let's see here. That's my shiny command. Oh, there it is. We're crazy here. Alright, let me update the live real quick. Then we'll get training on Mount Moon. we do have the plan this time. We're gonna do our thing. And we're actually gonna beat Misty. We have a Butterfree with Sleep Powder. We're gonna get Gyarados for Bite. Like, it is set. 2168. Encounters. We can. I don't know what my luck is, dude. It's actually insane. Let me pin that real quick for anyone who comes in. And then pin this. For anyone who comes in. It won't let me pin it. Can I get a mod pinning that for me, please? I think I need to refresh the page before I can pin something. But yeah, Jolly minus special attack, boosted attack is so good. But is that good in this game? Because the moves are split weird. Because Dark is considered a special attack move and so is Water. I mean, what's the best way to build this Gyarados? Oh, it's plus speed. Oh! Oh, so minus special attack, though. Oh, sorry. Yeah, plus speed. Speed is good, actually. Alright, here are the stats for it as well. Yeah, we got this. We can get some speed EVs. The place near Cerulean has quite a few. Spearow and Rattata. Wait, Spearow drops speed, right? Yeah, Spearow drops speed, Rattata drops speed. The only thing that we have to dodge is, Sandshrew. We did it! I don't think you want speed EVs if you want to max on special attack EVs, but we get special attack later. I think for now we should get speed. Because I want to be faster than Misty for sure. At least that's Starmie. Even if it's not, like, the most efficient here. I think as long as we outspeed the Starmie, we should be able to... Like, we don't need a full cap on speed EVs, but at least a good amount so that we can outspeed the Starmie. Alright. At least for this fight. But then special attack... Technically, we would want Timid here, right? What does it Timid do? I don't know, that's my thought process. Is that far off? I feel like we should outspeed the Starmie. I'm asked to put a message? Oh, I forgot I did that. Yeah, we already got, I forgot I could run. Yeah, we already got this. Okay, so swap here. Let's battle Mount Moon. Soon we will get our revenge against Misty. We got it this time. We're gonna get Gyarados. We just messed up. I just messed up. You have a BAS roll for Gen 4 and up. It seems like a good roll for Gen 4 and up. If I got Gyarados with Waterfall and Waterfall was physical, that'd be really good. But in Gen 3, it's not the greatest nature, unfortunately. But still can be given to someone else for the future after we're done with this challenge. Alright, so first battle is against someone named Kent. Yeah, Butterfree goes crazy. Oh, we are not hunting here right now. It's over. If you use flying moves only, that is true. We got Bullet Seed, and then we'll battle this guy named Kent. who has a Weedle and a Kakuna. Yeah, Surf can still go crazy. Escape rope? I don't think I have one. Ember! Oops. The next battle's gonna be against the Clefairy level 14. It's a normal type. I'm forgetting that fairy types don't exist. Having Rattata would be good for Runaway, but I also think we could just run with Charmeleon too since we're level 18. Oh, I forgot to update the shiny counter. Whoops. We did get the Magikarp. This one's a Clefairy, we can just knock it out. Brought by attention here. Put that DS down. But your seed, Joey! Your seed! Today was the day after all, we got it. We did get it. I almost Metal Clawed because I thought it was a fairy type, dude. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't have, like, metronome or something. Oh, okay, that's fine too. What moves does this have? Oh, it has Encore, Double Slap. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. I was about to do research? Ah, I see. The Fairy Hunt? Nah. We're gonna skip the Mount Moon Hunt this time. What's that guy have? Magnemite and Voltorb. Coming out switch train to Magikarp? Later. We will later. I'd rather switch train when we're close to a Pokemon Center and not have trainers around than train where there's trainers around and risk it. Playing it safe. Playing it safe there. Nice, you got the fish? Yeah! Pretty good, pretty good. All of the shinies have been under 5,000, which is really, really good. It's insanely good. Ooh. Voltorb and Screech. Noted. Went to get a sandwich and missed it? No! While I'm brave! I'm so sorry. Take that, nerd. A yellow hunt? We have a lot of yellow hunts. Still in the lab. May you be free soon. My luck needs to be studied. We're going quite crazy here. Here, I do need to post this. Save as PNG. I already saved it. Whoops. Let me post this real quick. When I saw the yellow, I was like, oh! My thumb was hovering over the reset button too, and I was like, oh! I was kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let me put up the, Shiny Magikarp at 2168. Encounters now have 4 shinies on our way to Misty. Training up, or going through Mount Moon, then training up Magikarp to evolve into Gyarados for Bite and to beat up and mog her for real. This time, no cap, W Carp. Live now! She be chanting a magic spell. That's all I think and read it. It sounds weird. Sorry. Heard her say Mog? We'd be mogging. We're gonna Aura Farm. MD, yo! Grass on the shiny. Thank you, thank you. Ain't no way you got Carp. We got Carp. Luck goes crazy. Alright, so... I think I just battled Bug Catcher Robbie. There's an item here. Oh, here's an escape rope, if we do need it. What's down here? Oh no, not again, not again. Wait! I think you get Thief here, right? Or is that a different sub-staircase? No! Get away! Not hunting you this time. Back off! Back off! This is not the Thief area. Wait, no, it is. We're getting Thief here. This is going to be helpful for us for the game corner. Oh wait, no, this is Star Piece. I guess that's still helpful. Do I fight this guy? What's this guy got? I likely poison type, so I can probably send Butterfree out. Bottom floor 1. Bottom floor 2. I'm afraid this is gonna be the one with the Pidgeys. Which one is this? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna fight them. Rat boy, how you doing? Hinata got Shy Caterpie at 13,692. Nice! You got the 69 in there. I see it, I see it. Is this guy lost? I forgot what your deal was. I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock Computer Gym lends me a hand. Where is he? He's not helping you right now, is he? Oh gosh! Wait, hold on, let me think. I saw her approach me and I was like, no, 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 no. Okay, this could be a good fight for Butterfree. Goes to Versus Seeker? Yeah, if I wanted to farm money, but I don't want to overlevel too much. I could. I think farming Meowth and running Thief is good. So I don't have to battle. The aura of a girl trainer approaching. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Girl, girl, girl. Alright, Oddish and Bellsprout. Slay him with confusion, baby! Wahoo! It's a girl, run! Bell of Sprout. Nice! Alright, so what's after this? A bunch of Rattata. What's Magikarp's nature? Jolly. We got a jolly one. What's down here? Oh, this is where I was hunting. Right. I'm just gonna ignore the Team Rocket grunt. Thief will be very useful for our upcoming hunt, which is for Dratini in the game corner. We gotta farm Boku Bucks, and since we can't run Nugget Glitch— whoa, sorry. We're gonna get Boku Bucks with Thief, and since we can't run the Nugget Bridge Glitch exploit, since it's a Nuzlocke, we're gonna steal. This guy's got Rattata and a Zubat. I'm not gonna send you in. Yeah, Jolly isn't great. It's better in newer games, but it's not good in this game. For Magikarp specifically. Blind type moves will go crazy, but any other move will not. Like Dragon Special. Dark is special, and Water special. Not the most ideal, but it's still gonna run it pretty well. Yeah, we'll probably be faster than this Starmie. Yeah, I'm gonna go speed EV training as well. Not all the way, but to a good extent. Shiny guys are insane. Mine are really crazy. I don't know what it is, dude. Even with the first run, it was really good. Jeez, you're the one I want to avoid the most. I don't want to deal with rock types. Wait, I don't even think this guy battles you on this list. I'm scared of him. Yeah, we have not hit like a single 5,000 encounter hunt yet, which is actually insane. I think I'm missing some secret items. There's one, but it's past the Team Rocket Grunt I didn't want to fight. I've not gone there yet. There's a Moonstone there, though, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's an Ether. Ether could be good. I might come back later for it. I might just do like a sweep around to see what items I'm missing. But later down the line. I'm gonna pin that for myself because I know I'm gonna forget. Congrats on the shiny fish. Thank you. Moving on up in the world. Remember when you were just Lamsauce 4? Never forget the 4. Thank you, Melee King. Thank you. JB, yo! Happy holiday. Hope you're having a good day off if your place celebrates it. Got a revive. That's not useful for me at all, but thank you. Got the carp? Yes, just got it. Just got it today. just really don't want to battle. Maybe turn off Fire Emblem? What? I moved you away from Fire Emblem? But what about, which one are you playing? It's never the same character. What about Marth? What about Ike? What about Lucina? What about Corin? What about... It could be any game. Roy! Not Cord! Corn. Corn in what? Like, why do we have a whole Fire Emblem game about corn? Did you realize my Caterpie took more encounters than all your 4s? I didn't want to say. The luck is just wild. I don't know, dog. My luck's just crazy. We have antidotes, we have potions, we should be good. But yeah, the luck is crazy on my end. Didn't want to say. Hey, you brought it up, I didn't. Hey, it'll balance out though, right? Let's grab a smoke screen. I think that would be nice. I don't want Growl. Doing a challenge where you get a shiny in every game on your Switch and LeafGreen is the first. Which should you hunt? Don't spend 100 hours on one game. There's always a chance it might take 100 hours. Just keep that in mind. But if you do a random encounter in LeafGreen, it should be quick well enough. Hopefully. That might be the fastest method for you. Maybe Safari Zone, that might be even faster, but there's a chance they'll run. Moonstone! You said it will balance after 26,000 for your Squirtle? Now it will! Now it will! It was just another slight drought, right? You'll get a boost soon. I'm gonna take a break from Shiny Turtonator today, 120 eggs in. You're confident? It's gonna show up. It's gonna show up. Enjoy that break. I'm gonna save. Oh, this guy has a Grimer, a Voltorb, and a Coughing. No electric type moves, so Butterfree should be okay. And... yes. Yeah, random encounter is probably the fastest. Safari's will be the quickest encounters too, but you can't guarantee the catch. So just like on Voltorb. No, it has Charge, Tackle, and Screech. So we're good. Oh my gosh, the tiniest health point left. Okay, just 5 health points, that's fine. Tiny health point. This happened last time, I feel, too. Am I crazy? I feel like it was just like a tiny sliver for the same Pokemon. Let me sleep powder just in case. You got 90 hours so far? You got it! You got it, Dolly. Fan streaming each game? Yeah! I think that's like the big thing. Streaming and then making it. Oh my gosh, you woke up after one turn, dude. What's the plan for the rest of the stream? Probably train up the Magikarp. And then honestly... Ooh, Supersonic can be nice. Frick. I kind of want to keep... Well, I guess I don't really need Harden anymore. But I have sleep powder. I think sleep powder is better. Might as well just stick with sleep powder. 55% accuracy, but I also have compound eyes, but I probably just won't use it. You think you'll get a random shiny in this cave? That'd be cool. I don't expect it. I never expect a full-on shiny. Alright, we're probably not gonna hunt the fossil. That's a heads up, but I'm going to grab... Which one is this? I'm gonna grab Helix, because it's on the thicker end, and I think I need more bulky Pokemon, if I do need something. This guy's being extra. I didn't even want your freaking fossil. Like, you didn't have to fight me. We could've just talked it out. This guy's so extra. Nerd. Alright. Antidote. What's next? What's next? Let's see here. We could also do a Gary or the rival fight for Nugget Bridge, but I would rather go after Misty. I did that last time though. Should forgot the Magikarp shouldn't take cooldown. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Will we beat Misty? New ball. Not right now, but maybe later. Thonkin? What if Eradicate learns Super Punch? Hyper Punch? Mega Punch. Okay, only Charmeleon. Only Charmeleon. Are there any hidden items out here? Let's see, let's see. There's a Great Ball. Oh my gosh, I would have not guessed that. Like, sometimes they have the little slot, sometimes they don't. I'm a big Kabuto fan when it comes to fossils, but I feel like Bombenite might be on the tankier end. Alright, so that's all in this route. There's no turning back after this. But I can train up in Route 4, which is pretty fire. So we can switch train, Magikarp. These guys are pretty up there already, but I can get this to level 22. Butterfree I want to get to level 22 as well. Magikarp we're gonna get to Gyarados. And then... Eradicate can also, like, be a thing. Alright, well, let me check what level the rival is. The rival on this fight is level 17, 16, 15, 18. I'm just afraid of the Pidgeotto. I don't really have anything for the Pidgeotto right now. I think I train up Rattata first, and then we battle the rival. I also gotta level up Magikarp as well. So we're gonna not battle the rival yet. We're just gonna train up a little. Alright, 22 is fine. I think even being like level, I think 23 may be too much. I need to pay attention here. But we should be fast enough to beat the Starmie. I capped it at level 24 here, but I don't want to be too high a level still because I still want it to be like something I feel happy with, and I think 22 should be okay. I don't want to force myself to overlevel. But if it happens, it happens. If that makes sense. Because in a usual run, they cap it at level 21. In hardcore, that is. Get speed EVs? That is the plan, yes. I know that Sandshrew is defense. I meant to run, actually. I was zoning out. Over level? I think level 22 is good enough. It's we evolve, we have a Jolly Gyarados. We should be able to do it this time. And the last one was actually meant to stop at level 21 too. I didn't even hit level 21. Except for like one Pokemon, and that one fainted. I think especially since we lost the last run and it was under level, I think there's a part of me that kind of wants to prove that I can beat it without overleveling too much. I think that may be a pride thing. And it is a bit risky, but like, with a Gyarados, I think we should be okay. And if I'm wrong, then I'm just not- I'm not built for it, and maybe I will just admit that I have to overlevel. But right now, I'd say I think it should be fine enough to not overlevel. Because it should be doable. Last time we got really unlucky too, so it was also a luck factor. We're gonna try to beat the rival for Misty. That is the plan, yes. Yeah, we're gonna level up Rattata. Don't worry, Zhao, we got this, we got this. The plan is set, we're leveling them up to level 21 to 22, so they're all gonna evolve. We have the moveset in mind. We're getting speed EVs. Like, we got this, we got this. Yeah, the RNG on the last one was really bad, because Beedrill hit itself in Confusion 3 times in a row. And the fact that, the Super Fang on Raticate missed as well was also an issue. So, that being said, I like how I just missed the Super Fang that turn too. I think it's just I'm thinking back at the people who were saying I threw the run on purpose. How could I predict that bad luck, dude? I mean, it was kind of funny, but I'm just like, I don't think it was me throwing if I got 3 confusions in a row hitting me, and me getting Super Fang missing that move. I can't believe we caught back to hit this in 2 weeks though. That was very, very, very quick. The CFW switch theory was true all along. Wow. I just think it's a crazy accusation. And I don't blame people for being skeptical that I threw for content, but I don't think I could have planned that. I don't think I could have planned 3 self-confusions in a row, dude. It's just more funny now than it, like, was affecting me back then. It wasn't even the words, it was more so just me being hard on myself. But yeah, I will say there is a little bit of pride here when it comes to this rematch. To the point where I don't want to overlevel. Still, like, I'm overleveling a little bit. One level above Misty's, and I think we should be able to do it. Especially since we have Butterfree. We have a better team this time around. Maybe less Pokemon, but a better team. And I think that's the biggest thing. But yeah, if I lose again, then I will definitely admit it's a pride thing. I'm already admitting it's a pride thing. But if I lose again, I think I'll definitely be humbled more so than before. And I will definitely just remove level cap entirely this time, if it happens. Ba, 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 ba. If you lose again, start with Bulbasaur would just make it a lot easier, which is also why, partially, I'm picking Charmander to keep it challenging. Like, I just don't want it to be too easy, you know? But also, there's a balance where it could be too hard. Like, I entered that fight, I think it could have been doable with Super Potions. But I didn't have any. So I lost that one. Let's not. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm dumb. No! Okay. That was scary. When I tried to run, I was like, frick, dude. I was like, switch training is a bit dangerous. I really have to pay attention to this. I really have to pay attention. You almost gave me a heart attack. I almost gave myself one. I almost gave myself one, chat. If that crit, that would have been actually death for Magikarp, dude. Okay. Alright, speed EVs. The crit on the rat as well. Yeah, both were not good scenarios. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have sent in the rat. I should have sent out Charmander, Charmeleon. Charmeleon would have been good to take a blow. JK, you're the best streamer ever. Thank you. I don't think I am. I tried to run with the level 6 Magikarp from a level 12 Mankey, level 8 Mankey? I don't remember. But I'm not the greatest at this. Multitasking's hard, dude. Monkey move! Sorry, that kid looking like a monkey. I'm just trying to heal. Was it level 10? That was scary. Monks. Sorry, Monk got S. Yeah, as long as we have super potions. That was the biggest diff last run, too. If we had potions, we could have won as well. Like, despite me hitting myself repeatedly with Beedrill, if I had potions, we could have won. That was the big diff on that end. You're the best goofy ass streamer ever? Thank you. But yeah, we have the plan this time. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, don't worry. We have thought long and hard. This is all in the plan, chat. What you guys have all been saying, level them all up, evolve them, get potions, these are all in the plan. We got this. We got this. Alright, here are the super potions. I was like, where are they? Maybe 5. I think I could sell some potions now. Like, just some regular ones. Maybe just 3. For now. We're gonna do the rival battle too. I'm just trying to get the Magikarp and Raticate to evolve. And then we'll go. Or at least like a high enough level. Magikarp for sure needs to evolve. Level 7. We got this, chat. We're gonna beat up Misty. We're gonna win. What EV does Bellsprout drop, chat? Oh wait, Abra could be a special attack EV. But Abra do be kind of rare. Good luck. You should do the lottery. I don't think I should. That's a lot. That's a commitment. Bellsprout is 1 attack. Gotcha. Why don't you use any of the Moon Trainers to switch train? I think that's too risky. I don't want to train against Mount Moon Trainers because they could have a move that could just maybe crit and then get my health really low. And I didn't have any super potions. I think that's too risky when I could just run to the Pokemon Center whenever in the wild. Like, it might take more time, but it's safer. Shiny Sandshrew here would be fire if it just showed up by chance. I mean, you're not wrong. I did rush it last time. I do agree with that. Like, the plan was to evolve them, and then I didn't. So that was entirely on me. But we'll do better this time. Shiny Claws will kick in? Oh, we haven't done a Route 4 hunt actually, so we can just catch it. Misty's revenge soon? Coming soon! Charmeleon might be like a level 3. That's why the level cap is +3. We got this! I need Rattata to level up a little bit more. Like, the contribution for Rattata against Spearow may be on a little bit on the lower end. So I think I need to train up the Raticate a bit more and then switch train both Magikarp and Raticate. Rather than risking the Rattata as it is now. I know it's level 14 and the Spearow's level 12, but it could crit and then it could lower defense. And Super Fang can miss too. It is a bit scary. Oh, level 10 Sandshrew, wow. Super Fang these beach. Yeah, oh. Ezra, how you doing? Konichi, what's up? Konichi, what's up, Ezra? How you doing? Oh no, how say what? Have I been saying Super Fang? Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang. I've been saying Super Fang this whole time, I'm sorry. Every time I was talking about it. Ex-husband? Ooh. The draw. We got this, chat! We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy with this fight. We're gonna go so crazy. I believe. I believe. This time around, we're training up. We're gonna evolve. We're gonna get a good team. We got this. I love that emote so much. I'm a big fan of that one. How that child that you were breathing, oh my. Oh yeah. That's what I thought at first too, with how it's spelled. I think it's short for Omega Lol. And maybe Omega Lol Move. I don't know. Something like that. It's a doobie animated. Yeah, 7 TV. 7 TV is great. I'm really short for Omega Lol. Hey! Another Sandshrew. I don't need the Sandshrew right now. I need something that can let me get some good EVs, you know? Actually, I'm kind of afraid to battle you with the Rattata. I'm gonna run. As much as I want physical attack EVs, I don't want to risk getting, like, crit hit, cross chop, or low kicked. That's scary. That's scary. Can I be redeemed for Misty, hopefully? We got this time. We got the plan. We got the plan. Am I fighting Misty today? I'll see. We might battle the rival and then maybe go for some EVs up north. And other than that... Up north would be like, I would have to one-shot that aggro. I guess I could just not quick attack. Butterfree would have to go kind of ham with speed and confusion. Confusion on average should deal a decent amount, right? It's not physical, and Butterfree doesn't really have any good physical moves. If I sleep powder it though, then yeah. Yeah, bite that beach. Jolly 1 too? Jolly unfortunately is better in after Gen 4. This is Gen 3. Which is not the most ideal. A Jolly Magikarp specifically. I think Jolly can be good for other Pokemon. But not in this game. But Jolly will go crazy when I move it up. Or give it to chat. I'm gonna give it to chat. Eventually. As soon as we're done with the run, I think I'm keeping all- I'm giving away all the shinies except for the Articuno. I'm gonna keep the Articuno. I'm happy it has increased speed though. The increased speed is a W, but the lowered special attack is like not the most ideal. If it had lowered attack, that would probably be better for me. for the Magikarp, but it is what it is. In this game only. After we transfer it up, it's much better. Yeah, stab fly would go crazy. That is true. Gyarados is a normal attacker. Gyarados is a normal attacker, but in this game, dark type moves like Bite and Waterfall, water type moves like Waterfall, are considered special based on the type rather than the move itself, which makes the attacks not as ideal in some aspects. Mankey away from me. But yeah, in this situation, if I had a... Oh my gosh, hi, another Mankey. In this game, if I had increased attack on... or increased special attack, it would at least balance it out a bit more, considering what moves Gyarados learns. But we can run some pretty good, like, other physical moves. Like Fly, Stab. Unfortunately, the other stab move, which is Water, will not be as crazy as it normally is, but it's still pretty good. Relatively. It could just be better, you know? Missed it again. How do you keep getting him so fast? Luck, baby. That's all I can say. Let's Hyper Fang and hopefully that will chance. I want physical attack EVs as well. Thank you. I don't want to do SSN before Misty. That's too far, but Nugget Bridge I will do. I'm just trying to get to a decent enough level to compete with the rival, so we don't lose a Pokemon. No Nugget glitch, because it's a Nuzlocke, but Pokemon Faints we can't use it anymore, and I feel like, once we do that for Nugget Bridge, it takes away from that. But we'll have another method to farm money. Level 15's fine. So we can start swapping in again. So 14 last time. It should be able to hold its own better. Strength? I feel like Gyarados could learn other moves than Strength though. And if I'm gonna get Snorlax, I'd rather give Strength to Snorlax and not run it on 2 Pokemon. Like a solid physical attack for Gyarados may more so be Fly. The Stab? It is a pretty good nature. It's just not as good as in Gen 3, but it is a really good nature Magikarp. Gen 3 though, it does struggle a little bit. Yeah, Snorlax would get the stab, so that way I could just run Strength on one Pokemon, and then for Gyarados, I think Lapras will learn Surf. Gyarados, I could probably learn Surf still anyway. Because it's a good move. But water type moves just may struggle a little bit for Gyarados. Gyarados can't learn Fly? What? Why? It's a flying type. Why can't Gyarados learn Fly? Gyarados cannot learn Fly. Why? Okay, what is Gyarados gonna learn then? Okay, maybe we get like an Earthquake TM or something. I thought Gyarados could learn fly. Old. It gets bounce? I don't even think it has bounce in this game. Okay, what do you learn? Hydro Pump, which is special. Twister, which is special. Dragon Dance, which is actually very nice. Hyper Beam, which is considered normal, physical for this game for some reason. I don't even see bounce on this. I swear bounce came out in Gen 4. Is ice special? Bro, Gyarados is learning roar. I'm gonna teach Gyarados just roar, dude. I swear. Yeah, flying is physical, but it doesn't learn that many. It doesn't learn any by level up. Gyarados doesn't learn any flying type moves in Gen 3. Why? Move Tutor moves Body Slam, Double Edge, Mimic, Substitute, Thunder Wave. Bro, I can teach Gyarados Rock Smash. It doesn't learn a flying type move. Gyarados doesn't learn any. What? That's insane. This team that removes rocks, that's strength. I was gonna give that to Snorlax, but I guess if I can't teach it fly, I might as well just teach it surf at this point. There's no way I can get it. A stab. A stab. Oh, live and learn. Yeah, fly might have to go on Charizard, or I might have to find like another bird. Oh, okay. That's big damage. Kinda wanna run. Forgot I had Butterfree? Oh yeah, Butterfree goes crazy. Sorry about the influx of emotes? Oh no, you're good, you're good. I'm always, like, I want chat to drop emotes. I think it's fun. Can I make a video? Yeah, I'm editing my first run when I can, but I do have other things to work on, so, but I'm trying to edit it when I can. I'm trying to upload it as soon as it's done as well. But yeah, the first run, it's gonna be a video, and then this run is gonna be its own thing as well. Yeah, I'm not seeing any flying type moves on Gyarados too. For some reason in Gen 3, Gyarados learns no flying type moves. I think they remedied it with bounce in Gen 4, I think, but yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Bro, I can learn Flail. Flail goes crazy. Was that Pokemon level 14? Oh, it was 12. Oh, I misread that. I was like, how? There's a wild level 14 Pokemon? Oh my gosh. But I just scared myself. Red. I keep getting level 12 Rattata. I'm like kind of afraid of them. Shiny Cornholio, how you doing? I mean, Thunderwave's a maybe, but I feel like if we have Sleep Powder Butterfree, we might not need Thunder Wave unless we just can't send Butterfree out. Which wouldn't be the worst thing, considering the moveset for for Gyarados. Dragon Dance increases what? I don't understand. Why is Dragon Dance increases the user's attack and speed stage by 1 stage, which is awesome, but Dragon type is considered a special attack move in this game. What? Game Freak! They fixed it since. It just shouldn't be called Dragon Dance at that point. They should call it anything else. Normal dance. Don't like Shiny Rattata because it reminds me of the bubonic plague. Oh my gosh. I did not think that. Oh no. I'm sorry. You have no way of checking the Fishi's hidden power? Oh, I did show the stats when after I got it. If you wanted to check those IVs. That might help. Yeah, I was like, in case people need the stats, I'll scroll. Honestly, thank you. Gyarados was nerfed in Gen 3? I just don't think they knew. Gyarados goes crazy, but I don't think they knew how to balance it back then, you know? Not the antivirus for Rattata. No, my shinies. Ezra, no, that's even worse! Actually, no, that might be better, depending on who you are. I'd argue Gyarados is probably the best Nuzlocke Pokemon. I think it's still a pretty good Nuzlocke Pokemon. It's just that the movesets and the stats are weird. And the move spreads. Like, Waterfall isn't really good in this game for Gyarados because it's still considered a special type move. But Gyarados is more of a physical attacker. Gyarados is great in this game still because of speed and, like, other moves, but I think... Oh yeah, definitely not sending Rattata. I think, Gyarados is definitely more consistent in other games. Gengar Thunderbolt. Can Gengar learn Thunderbolt? I've never seen it. But I feel like Gengar would go crazy in this game. Also for the same... Gengar has the same issues, because Ghost is considered physical. But Gengar is more of a special attacker, right? So it's the same situation as Gyarados, but flip-flops. Good amount of speed, just... not... The stats aren't going towards the ideal type. People don't run it for stab moves, but more so strong base power moves and set up the Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance does go crazy with physical, I will say. That is very true. Dragon Dance and the physical attack is really, really good. As long as it lives. As long as we don't send it out against an electric type. But no, I see what you're saying. It could still be really good. I'm just like surprised it's set up like this, but I do think it still holds up. Which is partially why I got the the Carapace too, or the Magikarp. I think it could go insane. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Thunderbolt, Psychic, Sludge Bob, etc. It's still great. Pretty sure each shiny is based off something. Rattata's normal, but fleas would get on it and make it sick. I feel like the shinies were random. I don't know if, well, some of them might be based off of stuff. Especially with the newer ones being manually set. But I feel like back then they just randomized them. Yeah, you gotta trade to evolve Gengar. That's the tough part for the Nuzlocke. Because normally it's just the one save file. Honed in on the stat page. Sweet Power Dragon Dance. I feel like that might take too many turns. It's not entirely worth. And for the Misty fight, I think we're just gonna run Bite, which Dragon Dance doesn't really run. But later in the game, maybe, if I feel like we need to. But it is a risk of a couple turns. Dude, but shorts on. Yo, it's you from yesterday. Yo, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you get the Steelix? I do like the roly-poly line. Can't do trade evolutions in Nuzlocke. It just makes it hard, and it's kind of hard to do. Or some people want to do it only in the save file, and for me, I kind of want to do it only in the save file. At least this one right now. Yeah, there's no online trading for LeafGreen either, which makes it tougher. We're in FireRed. We're in LeafGreen. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, Juice of Tins is right. No online trading for Switch, and I would have to boot up the game on another console, and then that'll be other thing. And I would have to buy a second copy. Charmeleon's approaching cap. Or like the usual cap, or I could go higher. I just imagined it to be 21 still. I can't believe how fast the shinies were. I know that it's only been 2 weeks and I've gotten 4, which is a little more than half of last runs. Excuse me, kid! My goodness. But 2 weeks is insane for the progress we've made. I gotta say, it's actually wild. If you can punt kids out of the way when they get in the way, it's wild. Hey kid, punts. Don't get in my way. Do Pokemon in Gen 3 not get characteristics? I don't know what that means. Excuse me, kid. Me yelling at them. Level 10 Magikarp, we're making good progress, chat. Could you open Magikarp's summary page and fully scroll through? Yes. Oh, Swift Swim. We can make it rain. is all I can see. Congrats on the carbs, so you're late to the party. Nah, you're good, you're good. It's hard to find, to see the exact moment it shows. But yeah, welcome in. Never apologize for swinging by whenever you can, you know? It's cool how fast you were able to get back to where you were. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. 4 within 2 weeks is really quick. It's like insanely quick. I think the longest hunt was genuinely that Spearow that took 2 weeks the last time. Every other hunt was not as long. Even the Paris one that was full odds, like that one maybe took a full week, but it's like not bad. We're schmoovin'. We do be schmoovin'. Yeah, secret ID be wacky. Never congratulated my bad lamb. Congrats. Thank you. But you were too late, Ezra. Go in the corner. Dunce cap on. No, I'm kidding. There's no too late. For now. Need to level up my shoulders. Before grass. Thank you, chat. I think scary. Always so afraid of the crit, dude. We got the screenshot early this time, and I didn't have to go back and be like, pretend we got it. Pretend we just got it. Thank you, Ezra. Thank you. Should have never posted that video. What video? What are you talking about? Kid! Is it the, ukulele apology? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what she did. I did not keep track of that. All I heard was that someone sang their... Oh, a YouTube apology. I still don't know what she did. That's the Logan Paul apology? Oh, it was the one above? Oh, which one? For which video? Once I see Bill? We're gonna battle the rival. I'm just trying to get the Magikarp up a bit more, because Rattata's a low level compared to the rival fight. I don't want to be too over level on that aspect, and I don't want Magikarp to be like level 5 in case we like lose some guys. Because the rival fight's the scariest part. That Pidgeotto stab, level 16, that's a scary one. And I don't really have anything to one-shot it immediately. So I think Eradicate could be really good. Meant Ezra's message. Yeah. Sorry, I meant which Logan Paul video apology. I feel like he probably has a lot. Okay, I thought it was that one. This legit motivates me to continue lab battle. You got it! 2,100 encounters for Magikarp? My luck is just, it's actually crazy. I'm due for something long soon, though. I know for sure I am. Ow. Yeah, evolving Magikarp would be good. Because it has some pretty... Well, let me check the defense. I know special defense is, like, not bad. Oh gosh, I'm being too... its defense is not bad. It's like 79. I don't know why it's set to 79 when everything else is like flat. Nice. Hardest challenge ever, and thank you, and so consistent. Lamsauce, thank you, thank you for watching. That's the nice. That's the that's already a lot, honestly. I couldn't figure out how to phrase it. I was like, wait, that one's the opposite of what I'm trying to say. I was almost like, it was the least you could do, and I was like, wait, that's bad. But no, I just appreciate people like liking the stream, honestly. Like even, I'm just glad people enjoy it. That's the greatest compliment I could get. Yeah, Gyarados could have been Water Dragon. That would have been fire. But I think they made up for that with the Mega. Lee, how you doing? 4 shinies in 80 is normal. What do you mean? She's pure of heart. She could just do that. You're so right. When I read she could just do that, I'm sorry, I thought of the when people were talking about JFK's head, and they were like, I can't believe his head just did that. That was the first thing that came to mind. I'm sorry. Did that one person lose their 21,000 points? They did. They did. Making really, really good progress. Some of these guys might actually super overlevel though, because Magikarp actually needs like a freaking big, like a lot of help. Hyperfang hits hard, it does, but like it missed last time and then we died. That's the scary thing. That's the scary part. We already bought super pushes. We're good. We got like 5, right? Are you saying Magikarp isn't perfect as is? What'd I say? I'm like thonking right now. I think I might have to like actually overlevel something to a crazy degree. Like more than level 23. Unless I get another shiny. I can train here. Mario Galaxy! Wahoo! We love Mario Galaxy. The spider went under your bed. You gotta just burn it all down now, I'm sorry. The OST for Mario Galaxy is beautiful. it's amazing. Very incredibly iconic. Magikarp learns to tackle eventually, but I feel like it won't do much. And it may be a little risky against these other Pokemon showing up. I can actually run now. Magikarp, bless up. Level 15 tackle is insane. It deals basic damage. But my physical attack for Magikarp, look at this. Yeah, let me send the Raticate out first. Or Rattata out first before I forget. I just shifted it back out. The attack is 7. The attack is 7. Overleveling a bit is fine. But I want to cap it at level, like 3 levels above Misty's though. I don't want to hit like level 23, but I can probably spread it out well enough. Once it becomes a Gyarados, we'll be probably high enough. Or it'll probably be able to hold its own, and then the other ones maybe will just be full cap. But I just really don't want to like hit level 23. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. I haven't even set Butterfree out yet. Scary. You could use it if you travel back. What are we talking about? Your levels is 25. 24. It's 24 for Misty. Because the level cap before... level cap is normally 21, which matches Misty's. Excuse me, kid. Bro. The highest would be 24. But I feel like 23 is like... I feel like that's the the last thing. The highest I want to go as well. My bad. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, some of these are kind of arbitrary, and Nuzlocke are always different. I feel like most people don't add like a 3-level cap. Leave Magikarp in the daycare. That is also an option, that is true. But I kind of have to do the bill stuff, right? To get past the house, because they won't let me through. That's a whole another thing too. Like I want to do the rival fight and maybe some Nugget Bridge fights, but after that, Lamb hates kids. I'm the opposite of Pimp from Smiling Friends. Yeah, you gotta do the bill stuff for daycare. I think we should be able to maybe get it to level 20 at least. To evolve it, and then it should hold its own. It's level 11 right now, right? Yeah, this time it's gone a lot quicker. Oh my gosh, this kid is actually trying to block me. Did you see that? Did you see that? Bro went down like a tile, and I had to go down 2 tiles. This kid's a monster. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it linear too. I do want to do the rival fight just to get past it, but then after that, I don't know about going more. Maybe. Kid is strong. Yoda's paid by Misty, paid by big corporate. I don't know. Excuse me, kid. Well, okay, let's see here. Team is looking level 17, 20, 18. I'm gonna level up Magikarp with Rattata until Rattata hits level 20, and then when we get Raticate, we can battle the rival, and then we'll try to go up north and get some things moving. I think that's the plan. I think that's the game plan. Not too far up north, but like, maybe, I don't know, maybe. I might just ponder around. Yeah, Goldfish learns Tackle, but its attack stat is really bad. Okay, perfect, perfect. Kid joined Team Rocket. They're like, this 10-year-old might be the fall of our operation. Hey, like, 6-year-old, can you block this 10-year-old for me? Genuinely, I think that's the timeline. Alright, I do have to heal up the Rattata. You killed the spider. Oh! Does Spider-Man go to Spider Heaven? That's a good question. This kid is actually a freaking menace. In my way all the time. Get this Mankey away from me. Excuse me, kid. Am I doing Misty today? I'll try to. Like, it's been like a almost 5-hour stream. I'm training up right now, but the training's taking a while. But I would rather get it done today since I'm already, like, hyped for it. And I don't want to take a break like I did last time and then just lose because I forgot my plan. That was the worst part of it. HP, attack, and special defense are the lowest. On my Magikarp? Oh my gosh! Thank you for checking though, Rick. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, RIP. RIP my physical attack. Well, at least special attack is on the higher end. I'm okay with that. Alright with it. We wouldn't let the plan slip through the cracks, Lamb. Trust? True. Just like remind me to beat up Misty. I don't know. I feel like today's a good day too. Like when I have good days, for some reason I feel like I get the shiny and then we make good progress. But it's a freaking kid. But, I'm worried tomorrow's gonna be an off day, and I'm just gonna be out of it again. Chat, where's the rare candy? Back here, right? We'll save our 2 rare candies for now. I think we could use it in a more... There we go. Here's a rare candy. We have 2. We might be able to use it in a more precarious situation, potentially, but if my Pokemon end up being a little too high level, then I might just use it. Or, sorry, these guys end up being a high level, then I might just use it on the Magikarp. Maybe. As soon as this Rattata becomes a level 20, we will take down the rival. I mean, Pidgeotto, the highest level Pokemon they have is level 18. Pidgeotto level 17, Abra level 16, which shouldn't really do much, I think. Rival fight. None of these are my website. Where's my website? There we go. Cerulean, if I pick Charmander, they have Pidgeotto. His average just says Teleport. That's good. Rattata is fast. That one's a little bit scary. And then Squirtle just has Water Gun, Withdraw, Tail Whip, Tackle. So definitely not a Charmeleon vibe there. I think Charmeleon can handle Pidgeotto. I think honestly Butterfree can handle the rest. But if not, then we got the Eradicate as well. Alright, approaching level 12 for Magikarp. I don't want my Pokemon to be over-leveled for the training part, so I'm really considering... Well, I'm gonna battle the rival. Which I feel like may still end up having me over-leveled, but the Pokemon up above would be... up north would be easier to train with. Or quicker to train with. What Pokemon are on Nugget Bridge? Or what trainers? We're definitely gonna evolve the Magikarp, but need to figure out a good plan to not overlevel too much for the other guys. Because we have to switch train right now. Remember, audition Mankey on the bridge. I don't remember the trainers. Where are the trainers at? Let's see. Let's see. A lot of bugs. Pidgey, audition. Oh, they're like level 12 there. Actually, this is quite doable. Well, some of these guys are poison types too, so it seems like a huge Butterfree vibe. Didn't get a Nuggy. I mean, they increase levels slowly, but the Mankey at the end, as long as we have Butterfree out, we should be good. Most of these guys are poison types, though. Psychic is so good in this generation. I gotta keep saying. There are so many poison types in this game. Yeah, Charmander can handle the bugs. But then the poison types, we can definitely have Butterfree handle it. Yeah, Jolly Magikarp is pretty good. It's better for later gens, but we still take those. Maybe? Yes. Actually, I've been getting pretty good natures, I'm not gonna lie. The, Butterfree? Oh my gosh, my hyper thing this. Please don't. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna run, actually. I don't want to leer fighting type move to the face on the Rattata. But what was I saying? Oh, but we got a modest Butterfree, we got a Jolly Magikarp. The other two are not, like, the greatest natures, but they're not the worst either. I have not gotten the nature that's, like, impeding. You know? It's scary every time. It's scary. It's scary. I think that was crit range. I thought it wouldn't have crit, but that was just a low roll before. Oh! I'm just gonna... You have run away, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, just run from this dude. Just run. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, the Stormy outsped me. We should be good, especially since we're getting speed natures. We have so many now, I'm sure. Like not like cap for sure, but we have a good amount. And W's in chat, Sun Tzu, Art of War, for real. Yeah, the outspeeding for Starmie with Gyarados is gonna be so huge. As well as Bite. With a chance of flinch, I think? Is that what Bite does? I forget. Does Bite have flinch chance, or is that just crunch? I can flinch red. Bite has a 30% flinch chance? What the heck? It's 30%? That's so good. Wait, let me check Gen 3. To make sure. It is 30%. Oh my gosh. Wait, that is incredibly good. I didn't realize how good that was. I thought it was 10%. If it did have a flinch chance. Hyperfang missed last time, so I'm kind of afraid to use it. Cause that was like that was the losing moment. As soon as that Hyperfang missed, I used the wrong attack. As soon as that Hyperfang missed, we were gone. Oh, thank you for hearing that, Ezra. Take care, and have a good rest of your night. Good EP. Yeah, Gen 3 also has 30%. That is insane. If we outspeed Starmie and just Bite, we have a 30% chance for flinch. That is crazy. But Hyperfang is a good move, but the chance of it missing is just scary. It was the losing moment for the last run. I was just like, oh man. Yeah, Bite and Dark. Like, I think we got a good combo. I didn't realize how good it was. We actually did not. Yeah, the rat kind of threw last time. So did the bee. The bee and the rat. It's okay. We have a rat. I trust Ratatouille more than Thicky Rat. Bee and Rat were the only two usable Pokemon. Yeah, and they threw. It was unfortunate. They were the best Pokemon I had, and they both just did not want them to contribute. Mister gonna catch these hands? For real. How about... Pidgeotto level 17, that's the scariest one. We have a Charmeleon that is level 20 or 21? I think we just sent wait, it's level 20. Yeah, Charmeleon. I think it's time for the rival fight, chat. I wanted to evolve the Rattata, but... Well, actually, hold on. Before we do that... Oh, how close are you to leveling up? I'm gonna wait until we hit level 18, then we'll do it. You sure it's time for the rival? I'll level up a little bit, but I mean, Charmeleon's gonna go crazy. I think Butterfree can go crazy too. Is there a downside to leveling? I just don't want to hit over level 22 or 23. Or I don't want to hit level 23, sorry. I'm done with 22. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't want to hit level 24. I'm down for 23 if it happens. I can hit 24 if I just happen to be in a fight that won't let me not level. But 23 is fine. 22 is fine. 21 is also fine. Just not 24. I mean, unless it happens. Yeah, level cap, level cap. Sorry, I did not explain that very well. Brain did not comprehend it. Don't battle the rival yet? I think the only thing that I'm scared of for the rival is Pidgeotto, and Rattata is also scary, actually. If we outspeed the War Turtle and just, like... It's not War Turtle, it's Squirtle. But if we outspeed the Squirtle, which we will because it's a turtle, and then Sleep Powder, we should be able to handle it. Evolve the Rat. That was the thing, though. I was thinking about going through the rival fight so that I could just level up and evolve. I was saying evolve and then... Okay, fine. I'll evolve it. I'll evolve it. I'll evolve it. I think I said that the first time, and then I was like, you know, I think it might be well enough to just go in, but no. I'm gonna evolve it. Sorry. See, this is my problem. I say a plan, and then I just think about moving away from it. No, you're right. You're right. I'm not gonna battle it yet. Because I said earlier I was gonna go during the Eradicate, but by then I feel like I just don't need to train that. Like, I don't need to do the rival fight by then. See, this is my issue, chat. I literally say the plan, and then I forget my own plan. And I'm like, I might as well just be able to go in. But no, I'm just not gonna go in. It's like a self-frustration thing. Attack EVs? I do want to, but I think I want to focus up on the Magikarp. Like, I can get Mankey attack EVs, but they're kind of rare, and if Mankey happens to attack with a fighting type move, I might lose my Rattata. Why is my Magikarp not out? Frick. That was the whole reason I was doing this. Is there a plan when the shiny shows up during the training grant? I think I just send Charmander out and then chuck a bunch of balls. We have a great ball too, so that might help too. Might help as well. To slow down with love, yeah, it's like self-frustration. I'm just like, I literally say it and then I forget, and it's like I should remember that. So I'm just hard on myself on that end. Starting Smokes Eradicate? The Eradicate was gonna be for the rival fight. to clarify. Last time Eradicate took it as well. With one shot. But the second shot, then it didn't really do much. It's quite unfortunate, actually. But it did live one. Don't know if it happened to below roll or something, but or if my Rattata or Eradicate was thicker. But yeah. Magikarp's shiny is so good. I gotta keep saying it. It's just so peak, dude. I gotta level up the Butterfree as well. Stay cool, Mikey. Stay cool. Splash yourself with water. You got it. Charmander, we go so hard. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. And then we'll also go for the evolved Magikarp. It's just so slow leveling it up because it can't fend for itself yet. It cannot fend for itself yet. But we're definitely getting the Gyarados for bite. Let's see here. Also a good while until it learns Tackle. My goodness. Butterfree level 22? That was also in the plan, yes. we got this, don't worry. For Misty's fight, the Misty fight, we're gonna get them to level 22. Eradicate maybe just level 21. Because it's not, I don't think it's gonna really do anything except for, like, maybe a quick attack. If I really need to. Like, last resort. But Butterfree's gonna be 22, Gyarados is gonna be 22, Charmeleon might even be 23 by a pure chance if push comes to shove. But gonna try to get that to 22. I don't know, by the time this Magikarp hits like level 20, the other ones might be capped. Like level 22 or 23. Like it's just so slow. Odds are they're not, but we got it this time around. Once we get the Eradicate 2, we're gonna go to Nugget Bridge. So we got the plan, chat. What am I doing? I think I need to move the Rattata here because I keep trying to swap in the top part. Do we have a fight song for Misty? No, we do not. We do not. Do you have any ideas on any? Yeah, Magikarp gets Tackle level 15. Like, it's a long process. And even then, it's just like the tiniest tackles ever. Like, I might have to just find level 6 Pokemon and then beat them up. Now very over odds for Yamper. Now Yamper best show up soon. Congrats on the carp. Thank you, Froggy Teacup. Thank you, thank you. That puppy gonna show up soon, trust. Super fan. I am not risking that. I'm outies. I'm outies. How's the weather where I'm at? I think it's cooler today. I don't know, I haven't really gone outside in a couple days. I mean, I go outside in the morning and that's about it. I don't know what the weather is right now, but in the mornings it's cold. That's all I can say. I haven't gone out, like, to a store or anything, but I go for a morning walk or pick- Kid, move! Or pick, fruit in the backyard. Yeah, emissions? Oh, I didn't even realize that was on. You're right, you're right. My bad. No, you're right. Normally we have those off for training. Or like for hunts. But I think we turned it on for the Brock fight and we haven't really hunted since. So I kind of forgot about it. Okay, yeah, let me change that. God, these Rattata hit like crazy. What the heck? True grave dweller. Yeah, I don't really go out much. Let's see. Except for like to walk around a little bit. Where am I? Oh, right. Battle scene off. Thank you. I just tuned it out. I was just looking at it like, wow, that's fancy to see. I feel like I haven't seen that in a while. And then I didn't think much of it. What's my least favorite shiny method? I don't know. I don't think I have a least favorite. Maybe like retro Masuda, but or retro egg hunting. But other than that, not really anything. Cave, not grave. Same thing, right? We're battling Mitsu today. I'm gonna try to. We're probably gonna do the rival fight, and then we'll see how long it takes to get this Gyarados because it's like. Hour 5 extreme, and we're level 13. But we got the Magikarp maybe hour 3? Yeah, switch training be tough. By the time that Rattata evolves, I think we'll have Magikarp with Tackle. So then we could probably train up Magikarp a little bit there. Then we'll just do the rival fight, and then I think we'll go straight into Misty. It depends on what level we're at, we'll see. I need to train up the Butterfree too, though. That's also with me. SOS hunting? SOS hunting was pretty cool. I don't think I have a least favorite shiny hunting method, really. I don't know. I feel like they all have their... They're all pretty fun and unique. And I don't really feel like any of them are bad, you know? I haven't found one I dislike, though. I've not found any I've disliked, besides, like, maybe Masuda egg hunting. For like retro games. Newer games I'm totally okay with it. It just takes too much time. I mean, I'm shiny hunting like this and I feel like Masuda egg hunting takes too much time. Got a total of 16 Pokemon from Safari Zone, just didn't find Kanga or Chansey. Those do be the rare ones. Those do be the rare ones. Okay, that kid just stared at this. Oh, I see that kid moving up. They're all like, ooh, little late on the block there. But yeah, we're gonna try to beat up Misty. I'm gonna level up as much. Oh, kid, move! Gonna level up as much as we can. At least to like a what feels like reasonable level without being too crazy. And then we'll go crazy. Chicago, how you doing? Jeez, thank you. The shiny hunts have they've still been really nice. I thought this run would have like a crazy long hunt. Especially for this beginning part, but I don't know, dude. I haven't gotten anything too crazy since that Spearow. The one Spearow. In the first run. R.I.P. Spearow. This is the training arc where we just do this for a while. Oh. We're good. So like, what's new? What's new, chat? Shiny Seadra finally in Violet. Let's go! Congrats, Enigma. Congrats. Horsey incoming. Papaya. What are you looking at there? What was I looking at? I don't know. What am I looking at? Okay, the kids stopped blocking me, thankfully. Forget how fun it is to actually spend time with your team to level them up in the older games. Yeah, it definitely feels like you're training them up. It's kind of tedious, but it can be a vibe. Overlevel. We can overlevel 3 levels above Misty's, which is capped at 24, but I don't want to hit level 24. I kind of want to hit like level 23 max. But might just enter at level 23 or 22. Not crazy overlevel though, like not level 30, but at least a decent level. You looked left and up and down for a second? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that did not hurt me that much. Yeah, there was like an ant on the wall. In California, we have an invasive ant species, and sometimes they just show up. You know, there's like nothing in here for them to grab either. They kind of just like appear. I'm hoping that there's not a trail, because they were in my bathroom the other day, and it was like actually really crazy. I saw like 2 queens emerge after I put ant bait down, and I was like, I don't think I could shower for. I don't think I could shower for a couple. For like a couple days. They're gone now, but that was like the last weekend. So Shushers has a built-in speed up method? Yeah, that would be nice. I probably won't use it myself, but I feel like the option would be cool. See the recommendations for the fight songs? I did not. Feel free to drop them again. Sorry. I might have been thinking about something, or like I might have just zoned out. I saw the message, but I think I forgot to read it. Sorry about that. I saw it for a brief moment earlier. Don't birds eat rats? I think it depends on the species of bird. I don't think like a hummingbird would eat a rat. Or yeah, I don't think a hummingbird would eat a rat, but an owl would eat a rat for sure. I just saw that above. I cannot see the message on the fight song though. Oh my gosh, that was so long ago. What the heck? I was so high up on the chat. First one was Marl. What is Marl? I also don't know that many songs. Is a spider that eat birds? Oh my. I think you can get EVs now, as long as it doesn't use a fighting type move on my Rattata. Fair or not. If it crits, we should still... Yeah, we should live. It's just a little scary. Attack EVs, let's go! Misty ain't ready for round 2, that's what I'm saying. Let me save because I don't want to grind up again. We're still grinding, but I didn't want to go back to square one in case something happened. Sewed, chop soy, or any sewed song. I also don't know these, I'm so sorry. You're like naming these fight songs, I don't know them. All I know is Katy Perry's fight song, and I don't even like that song that much. Blaziken, thank you for the raid! Much appreciated. How are you doing? How was the stream? Welcome in, raiders. We just got a shiny Magikarp, and we're approaching Misty, who wiped us last time. Are we doing Misty today? Hopefully. I'm training up my Pokemon. I think we can, but it might be a 7-hour stream. Because this is taking a while. This Magikarp is like taking a hot minute. If you could have one random shiny Pokemon spawn right into my squad right now, who would you think it would be? I feel it would be Mankey, because I have not gotten a Mankey before despite trying for so long. But I also don't want it to be Mankey. I would prefer if it was Magikarp. Not Magikarp. I would prefer if it was Sandshrew. Stream was good, still stuck in the lab. I hope you are free soon. Freedom is nigh. I was like, no way you missed 2 in a row. I would like Sandshrew. I got LeafGreen for Sandshrew, so that'll be pretty hyped to find. Being at 16,800 encounters doesn't give you hope. You got it! Before 18,200 like the Spearow. You got it. Here, shiny luck, shiny luck. Little finger tap. Chat, if you want shiny luck, just tap the finger. Tap it right now on your screen. If you're on the TV though, I'll just hold it here until you get up and touch the TV. Okay, my arm is getting tired. Did you get it? Did you guys get it? Shiny luck? Tap my finger with your finger. You're welcome. But yeah, I hope you get it. I hope you all get your shinies. Oh my gosh! Oh, we're fine. Right? We're like twice the level of this. Oh my gosh, please. Rattata, you missed so much. You missed so much. Or not. Okay, there we go. I need like a physical attack EV right here, but it's scary with Mankey. Lamsauce starts glowing like E.T. Oh. I see that. Oh, hi running, I'm running, I'm running, bye, 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 bye. Ah. Crits are terrifying. Just trying to train up my Magikarp, dude. Rat on rat violence. Oh no. That Rattata took it personal for real. Use of rare candies? We can, but I feel like we could optimize the rare candies. With a higher XP thing. Oh my gosh, I can't even one-shot a Spearow. But we can optimize it for sure. Level 14! Because the higher the level, the more XP they need, so I'm kind of considering that. I think I'll battle the rival. I don't know. Should I get Butterfree to level 21? I think I get Butterfree to level 21 before the rival. Feel like you need a break? Nah, we got this. We got the big brain right here. However, I might need to take a break to pee, and then we come back. We're doing great though, we're doing great. I'm like not tired, I'm still full of energy. I think my brain is just always like this, where it's like poo-poo, brain head empty vibe. You know? Like there's nothing in here, but kind of conscious. I think that's normal. That's normal for me. Lamb is a Labrador Retriever. Have you guys thought about what dog you would be or cat you would be? If you were one? I feel like I would be a husky, but I'd also be maybe just like a happy kind of dog. I feel like huskies are already happy, but maybe I could be more head empty vibe by being a lab, but still very, very cautious. I don't know. German Shepherds go crazy. They're cool guys. Ow! Love huskies are plenty head empty. Perfect. Just like me. Have you considered doing a 24-hour stream? Not anytime soon. I'm definitely if I do a 24-hour sleep, man, I'm sorry. If I do a 24-hour stream, it affects my sleep to a really bad extent. Like it takes me a week to fix. And if I do 24 hours, if I stay for 24 hours, I cannot go back to sleep. It's like I can't fall asleep, and if I do, it's a 2-hour nap, and then I just stay awake for another day until maybe I crash at 72 hours, and then I can just sleep. It's actually a problem. I remember when I was in high school, I was like up all night, and then I didn't sleep for a week. The whole week I got like 7 hours of sleep. Sacrifice your sleep for us. It would actually impact my sleep, so I would need maybe a week to be able to recuperate, and I think a lot of my weeks have been busy in this current chapter of my life. So I don't think I can do that. I would like a flying type. We had flying types in the last run, both, but I have not gotten any this time around. I'm so glad I went a tile up because that kid tried to block me again. We'll have a Charizard for sure as flying, but apparently Gyarados can't learn fly. And I don't want to teach it to Charizard. Well, I could, but... we'll see what the moveset ends up being. But yeah, one day I would like to run a long stream for you guys, but I can kind of barely run with 8. And then like, after stream, sometimes I need a nap, dude. I'm just, like, tired. Yeah, Charizard, Butterfree, and Gyarados are all flying, but they don't learn fly. Except for Charizard. Sorry. Charizard learns fly, but I don't know if I want to teach it. Gyarados doesn't learn fly for some reason. Butterfree... Well, Butterfree... Does Butterfree learn fly? I actually don't know. Would be begging to hunt for Doduo. Doduo seems like they go crazy. Yeah, Spearow would be pretty pog. Was watching earlier, knew you get it today. Hey, let's go, Lady Ralts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of flying types. I think we gotta divvy it up with Snorlax, for example, and then we have Lapras later set. We're gonna hope for a Sandshrew. But we will get a ground type, whether it be Sandshrew or Diglett. Eevee. Is this your sign? Is this a sign to be a flying type trader? I'm good, I'm good. I don't want to be a flying type trader. Because Rattata's the only one that that won't be able to fly. Unless I throw it. One in if I should throw Rattata so they can just gain altitude. What does Pog mean? It's basically just considered good, in a sense. Just gonna quick attack. I think that should work. Yeet the rat. Butterfree cannot fly. All these flying type Pokemon and they can't learn fly is crazy. Rats can fly? I've heard of flying squirrels. Are you talking about those? Pog, it kind of equates to something good, something positive. It's used for positive connotations. Or context, and it's kind of the equivalent to hype, but it was developed term on Twitch. So it's like a gamer's version of, I guess all of them are gamer terms, but of like epic or yippee. We're so close to level 15. Then we'll learn tackle. Shut up. How long has it been? I've been here for like an hour 30, I think, training? I don't know. I've lost track. Oh, the conga line, the rat conga. Chat, I'm gonna save real quick and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna pee, or I'm gonna pee, maybe not we, unless you guys need to pee too. I'm gonna pee and then we'll train up Magikarp and then battle the rival and then battle Misty. We got this. I peed. Yeah, I think exceeding level cap and using potions makes it a lot easier. The only thing that like has us lose is if we get really bad luck and run out of potions. Which happened last run. We had really bad luck. But for the most part, I think the team is looking pretty good. Like I honestly don't even think I have to hit level 23, which is why I'm trying not to go too high. But yeah, like enough where I feel like I could maybe be comfortable considering it's my first time running the Nuzlocke. Kid! Oh my gosh! This kid's like blocking me, dude. An actual issue. This kid's problematic. We got this, chat. We got this. My drink warmed up. It was cold earlier. Counter for where Lamb runs into a kid. This kid is actually the bane of my existence. Just blocking me every time. Close to level 20 for Eradicate. Very huge. And then Magikarp. It's close to level 15. You're so close, buddy. You can do it. Eradicate's not gonna be too huge with Misty, but Gyarados will be. I can run maybe Quick Attack, and that could be the move in case someone faints, but I don't think anyone. Hopefully no one faints during this. This includes a compilation of all the blocks from that annoying kid in the final edit of this video. I might have to find them all again. If anyone can help me mark them, that would be awesome. But oh my gosh, why? I think I'm gonna run a movie version of the video and then a cut down version. Excuse me. So the movie version will definitely have it. I might like compile them a bit more. Oh my gosh, this growl. Nice. But movie version will compile. Sorry, I was losing my train of thought. Movie version will have more moments that happen on stream, so we'll have more conversation topics and banter. But the condensed one is like a super cut down version of it, where it's a more cohesive story than moments from stream, just cut together. Since I have the footage for it anyway, I was thinking like, might as well just make 2 versions of it. But I would very much like to include them all. Like, I'm pretty sure Magikarp can handle the level 8 Pokemon, but yeah, the tackle's gonna be a slow crawl here. Level 8 is still scary. Diglett Hunt? Yeah, we're gonna get a ground type. I want to get Sandshrew, but if we don't end up getting it, we're gonna get the Diglett. Because Diglett guaranteed in that tunnel. And the team is not looking too good for Lieutenant Surge. Like, look at this. This is not great, so a ground type would be awesome to have. I would love Sandshrew, but it's not guaranteed. You think I'm gonna find a shiny just grinding in this grass, chat? It's been quite a couple hours of hunting. Not hunting, but training. It's been a couple hours of training here already. I feel like we might actually run into a shiny, and I'm afraid it's gonna be a Rattata as a dupe. Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! That's not an invitation every time! You do have Char, but if it becomes, well, it'll be a Charmeleon there. But, I don't know, I think the grass type, not grass type, ground type would be great for immunity. On that front. Charmeleon could do pretty well, but once it becomes a Charizard, it will struggle. If you're hunting Diglett, don't evolve your Rattata. Its runaway ability is needed since Diglett has a trapping ability. I think if we have a Pokemon that has Fly, we should be good. That was the plan with with Pidgey and Spearow. Pidgey and Spearow could have flew away from Arena Trap, but if we have Gyarados, we should be able to handle it. Arena Trap doesn't affect Runaway, Flying type Pokemon, and some other abilities, but for sure, I think we looked into those. What type gym leader would he be? Dragon. I like Dragon. But that is a good point. I think I do need Eradicate. So I think it's gonna be more effective there, and we'll run the Flying type Gyarados to dodge Arena Trap. Mr. Goldfish, it's all good, it's all good. It's so hard to find the moment, and I keep getting them early. Yay, level 15 Magikarp! You learned Tackle, good job. Congratulations, no longer just a splash user. You have learned a second move. Which is Tackle. Yeah, Levitate also dodges Arena Trap. You're right, you're right. This ID is crazy, dude. Y'all gotta get 420 in your ID. I feel like that's the diff. I really feel like that's the diff. What's the plan after Misty? We might wrap up the Bill stuff. And then go to the SSN. Maybe a Meowth hunt too. So that we can get... We have Thief. We grab Thief, the TM. So... that could be good. To farm Boku bucks. Or I can come back and get Meowth later. That's also an option. I don't really urgently need it. I saw that kid. I saw that kid. Imagine being tackled by a fish. But for sure, before Lieutenant Surge, we will look for Sandshrew. Leftovers in SSN? Are they in less sand? Wait, that'll be so good. That'll be fire. Oh, Ratatouille's so close to leveling up. You got this, buddy. You got this. Sandshrew is great for HMs, but I want Sandshrew to be more than just an HM guy, you know? There's more potential to Sandshrew than we can imagine. And that is Slash, I think. Oh my gosh, I always miss you. I don't want to risk it. If it crits and then it's a Leer, I think that kills. Gen 3 Sand Slash. Get TM Dig. I think we get that in the house. We get that pretty soon, right? Ooh, oh, kid, move! Oh my gosh. Monster. Sand Attack, Poison Sting, Slash. Slash is really chill. Sand Tomb could be pretty fire. Swift, Fury Swipes, and they can learn... Well, these are egg moves. HMs, they can learn 3, which is pretty cool. They can learn Earthquake, which will be fire as heck. Dig, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace. Dude, Sandslash gets a flying type move and Gyarados doesn't. That's insane. Anyway, back to that. I have too many tabs open, I need to close some. Fight has a 30% glitch chance, that's a W. Sorry, I was closing that tab from earlier. Sandshrew can also learn Thief, which can be good to rob Meowth with, or anyone. The HM Shrew? Honorable mention Shrew? Newest battle to Gyarados? Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. I remembered this time. Sometimes I forget. But yeah, Sandshrew. Sand Slash. Ow. Sand Slash has a great moveset. I actually kinda like it. Safety for Butterfree? I feel like... Can Butterfree learn it? I don't know. I was looking at the Thief stuff in the first run and we didn't have Butterfree, but actually let me check. I have it right now. I can see it because it's more of a special attack move, but it's like... Oh, it can. Wow. Oh, Rattata can learn it too. Yeah, a special attack would be probably best for that. No, you raise a good point. Has compound eyes when Pokemon... Which one Pokemon, when you run into, there's a chance Pokemon might have an item. Oh, does it, like, say? I actually don't know what compound eyes does. Besides, like, boost accuracy. Okay, you cannot just look at compound eyes without seeing big old bug eyes. Be careful on that, chat, if you do not like bugs. It surprised me for a second, but I didn't mind. Compound Eyes. If a Pokemon Compound Eyes is first in the party, Pokemon that can be holding items have that chance increased from 50% to 6% for common items. Oh, okay. Wait, I see what you're saying. Wait, no, that's a W. Wait, W mentioned. I did not realize that. Alright, thank you for mentioning that. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a Butterfree move then. Thank you. Sandshrew just for electric immunity then. That one surprised me. I did not know it could read. It can increase the chance for items. That's actually really fire. Compound Eyes and Serene Grace are crazy together? What does Serene Grace do? Alright, level 20. Focus Energy. I think I'm gonna get rid of Tailwind, dude. Might as well hope for a crit. Alright, big boy! It's so bright. Rat! Ratatouille is now a Raticate! We got this in the first one, so I'm actually- it might feel like I'm less excited. I mean, in the first one I think I had the same reaction. Dude, can we talk about how raw Raticate's foot looks? It looks like raw chicken. Scary face? Crit chance or scary face? I guess scary face is more consistent, but that was also my issue with the last run. I wanted to. I thought I wanted to. There was one moment where I wanted to focus energy, and then I had scary face and was like, can't get past this hardened Staryu all that easily anymore. Yeah, Compound Eyes does two things. It increases accuracy for sleep powder, and it apparently also increases item rates, which is really cool. No need for tackle. Oh wait, you're right. I don't know why I thought about keeping tackle. No, you're so right. I don't know how to gauge this very well, like... Okay, let's see the Rattata. Ooh, look at that! I love the back spread, actually. In the evolution screen, it didn't look that shiny, but from the back here, it looks great. Okay, Quick Attack should actually be able to knock them out this time as well, which is huge. Level 10. I'm just so afraid of... Wait, level 10... That's a Spearow. Definitely not sending Butterfree out. Raticate is thicker. They can hold their own much better. They can deal Boku damage. I think I could just Quick Attack and it should deal... Yeah. Before it did not. Dusty Pistol, how you doing? You speed EV training your shiny Aerodactyl. Hey! Enjoy speed EV training. I think we need like a level 8 Pokemon, just to gauge how strong they are. Okay, you're level 10, but you're a Sandshrew, which you're more so a defense kind of guy. Which is great, but I don't need defense EVs right now. Okay, level 8 Spearow. I'll take it. I'll take it. How much does this do? Oh my gosh. No! It deals nothing! It deals actually nothing. Nice peanut damage. That dealt. Oh. Okay, so we're close to the rival fight. I think I just gotta level up this to level 20, and then we can handle the rival. Giving Magikarp tackle was the funniest thing ever. That dealt like itty bitty tiny peanut damage, dude. Flail is awesome. I do love Flail. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, we're good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that dealt like nothing. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, I thought there was a little more. I thought that was gonna one-shot, and then it didn't. I was like, oh no! And then I saw the peck, and I was like, oh no! And then it dealt nothing, so that was a little anticlimactic. Is this where to shiny hunt shrew? You can look for a Sandshrew here, but I'm gonna go look to the right of- east of Vermilion. Never eat soggy waffles is my pattern. No switch training? Oh, I meant to switch train, sorry. My brain was like, I gotta lock in on the Butterfree. And then I swapped, but I gotta stick with the switch training. I'm gonna use rare candies you found when it gets close to 20. I think so. I think that's a good... well, I'm kind of afraid to switch train depending on the Pokemon that's out. I might have to just look for Rattata, so it's not super effective. Or Mankey. But that's a physical attack EV, which is not ideal. Would you like shiny Drowsy or Magnemite? I want the Sandshrew more, but in that area, I'll honestly take anything. Maybe the Magnemite is number 2. So now Butterfree switch Magikarp to take it out with boosted tackle. I don't want to risk Magikarp because they are kind of plastic. they are tissue paper right now. I don't want to swap it in that often. There we go. This isn't an emulator. Does someone say this is an emulator? Nintendo 2! Unhackable. Gonna hunt any legendaries? We have one set on the plan, which is Articuno. I don't want to hunt all of them along the way, but after we're done with the challenge, if there's ample amount of time, then yeah, I'm gonna go for... I do want to hunt all the legendaries after Kid Move! Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the message. I wasn't sure what people were saying. With the emulator bit, but I don't know. I mean, my shiny luck has been crazy. So I don't blame people for being skeptical, but you cannot mod a Switch 2, so. There's no shenanigans here. In case that was said. I don't know what was said, but yeah, just in case. Alright, a Rattata, let's send out Butterfree. This training a Butterfree may even take longer because I'm a little afraid of Spearow. They have us on a chokehold. True. For Big Nintendo. Yeah, gonna nickname them later? Yeah, we have a nickname already. But we have to go to Lavender Town first. That was a crit. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Teach Butterfree Thief? We'll teach it Thief. Well, I guess I could do it right now. In case we do use it for- in case we do need it for, Misty. And I will use it later, too. fighting? Oh, crap. But yeah, Thief could be good against Stormy. No shenanigans? No shenanigans! We're serious here! Oh my gosh, this guy's quick. Oh, it was quick attack before, that's why. Bedtime, goodnight queen, when I wake up I want to see at least 10 shinies! Yeah, I got you. I'm on my way. Enjoy your sleep, Jimmy Bonzo, and take care. Silver Ash or Asheville for shiny EVs? Those are fire names. 10 shiny in the sleep. Sleep is like 8 hours, right? Every 40 minutes we find a shiny. That'd be crazy. Oh no, let me check. I think we don't need Harden anymore. I actually don't think we need Harden. String Shot maybe to slow things down if needed, especially for that quick AF Starmie. But what if Harden goes crazy later? Can't believe we're back to Misty, right? Skater Kiddo, how you doing? Yeah, all of her moves are special except for Tackle. I'm just thinking, like, later in the game. Like, will I need Harden again? Yeah, Swift would be a Harden move, but I think you can be the rival with level 20 Eradicate. I think so too, but I want to make sure that the Butterfree can hold its own at level 20. I'm just afraid of the Pidgeotto. You would ditch String Shot. Sleep Powder, String Shot. If we do need a swap, then we could String Shot, and then I think we could be faster than the Butterfree there. String Shot? But Gyarados is already really fast, so we don't really need String Shot in that aspect. Yeah, I think Thief. I think we get Thief. String Shot's better than Harden. Both are good. We don't need Harden specifically for the Misty fight, but I'm thinking later in the game we might need Harden. Okay, what are the trainers? Let's see. After this, it's Tennis Surge, which is special. Erica, which is special. Sabrina, which is special. Koga, which is physical. Poison's physical. Blaine, which is special. And Giovanni is physical. But then I'm flying. We won't really deal with rock types anymore, I guess. Accuracy isn't 100, might as well be 50, but we have Compound Eyes, right? Well, let me read Compound Eyes again. I know it increases the accuracy for... Wait. Compound Eyes raises the ability bearer's accuracy by 30%. So Compound Eyes for String Shot is already crazy as is. We can wait on Thief, we can think on it. You're just lucky and just unlucky egg on your face. It really does boil down to luck. For shiny hunts. We'll think about that Thief. We'll just keep training while we think on it. Yeah, Dark was still special. This game. Yeah, Harden, I was thinking it could be good if for like a Bruno fight, but for Bruno I'll have Gyarados and Lapras and Thick AF Snorlax. I think odds are we don't need Harden, because we don't need it for the Misty fight for sure, which is our biggest issue right now. But yeah, there's also the argument that speed isn't as necessary because Gyarados is fast with the natures and we got some EDVs. Wait, Joey got a shiny Temple? Woo! Congrats, congrats! Ate that Pokemon recently because it kept critting you. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah, this is looking to be a long stream, chat. I didn't think we'd be training for this long. How much does this deal? I guess it evens out, I guess. It's about even, as long as it doesn't crit. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm swapping. I don't want to deal with this. The tail whip. Oh, I guess I could have taken it down. I didn't think it would have tail whipped again. This Magikarp is not gonna hold its own for a while. It's actually not. Tackle Gyarados though? Gonna go crazy. Alright. I kinda want to get the Butterfree to level 8 or like level 20, but that might be excessive. I don't even think I'm gonna send it out against the rival. So, the rival on Route 22, not Route 22, sorry, on Nugget Bridge through Cerulean City, has a level 17 Pidgeotto, a level 16 Abra that only knows Teleport, Rattata, level 15 with Stab, normal type moves, and then a Squirtle with water type moves. Yeah, I didn't want to risk the crit, especially with the lower defense, so I ran there. Okay, who has higher defense? Definitely you. I think we might get more potions. I don't know, level 20 feels excessive for Butterfree. As long as we get the Pidgeotto out of the way, I think we beat it. And we're not going into Misty, we're gonna battle the rival. I'll get a few more potions though. This Butterfree matches the Squirtle. Right. And everything else is over leveled except for the Magikarp. Gyarados? By the time that we get to Gyarados, we just go straight into Misty. It's the plan. If I don't battle the rival right now, I'm doing it after Misty. Because we get more XP there. Magikarp is also just kind of on the lower end. Like, okay, so here's the plan. Rattata or Eradicate can handle Pidgeotto. We have potions. We have potions this time. You battled the rope for Misty last time. We did not. But I was just thinking about going this way so that we can level up more quickly. But there's also the risk of losing Pokemon. So I could go the slow way and just grind up Magikarp. And then and then battle, and then we'll do the rival after. Yeah, I agree nothing's excessive, but I also feel like I don't know, I feel like overleveling just feels like it's like a queasy vibe. I don't know, it's like, it's definitely a pride thing. Like, last time I did rush it, but I really think this is grounds for being okay, being like a level 18 Squirtle. I mean, the push comes to, I think the worst that could happen is that Pidgeotto crits and then one-shots the Rattata, but I don't think that'll happen. But yeah, we'll level up and then we'll just go straight into Misty and then we'll do the rival after that. We'll do the rival after Misty then. If the moves miss and crit, that's why the potions come into play, I think. The crits are worrisome, but the potions can pull up pretty well. Because with items, I think... Because last time I just didn't have items. That was the big factor as to why I lost. Despite me being, like, it's okay to use items, I think items make it a lot easier as well. But yeah, that's my thought process, but I'll level up, I'll level up. Yeah, the rival fight is just hard. That was for the rival fight, by the way, chat. It's not the Misty fight yet. But I lost my thought process. But the rival fight, oh yeah, I remember my thought process now. We can't sleep powder the rival's Pidgeotto immediately, because that's a high risk for a Butterfree. About Misty to stream. I want to, but oh my gosh. I want to, but I am going the slow route right now. I'm going the slow route. Sand attack on Pidgeotto is also unfortunate. Chat, when the rival uses teleport, does it just sit there? With Abra? Because I think that could be a good time to maybe get things more prepared. If need may be. Like, I can probably swap a Pokemon in. It just sits there. Okay, red. Ooh, wait. The back-to-back? Ooh, Joey with the shinies? Teleport fails. Okay. Okay. I think it doesn't do anything, so that could be a good time to just prep. And set up. I think there we can... Yeah, Hyper Fang is not very good for us to use. It is worrisome with the Hyper Fang as well. Because that did miss Misty last time, which is why I don't want to bring Eradicate to the Misty fight this time. Badly Misty Strainers? This is for the rival fight if we were to go. I'm just thinking right now. Rattata's level 15, but it has stab, which makes it scary. If it crits, that is scary. I don't really have the best team. I think I go Rival Fight after Misty. I have a better plan for Misty than the Rival. Maybe? I mean, I feel like I had one, but the more I look at Rattata, I'm like, I feel like if it crits, we die. Pidgeotto Gust is also scary, but that one could at least. I think Rattata can hold its own. The Squirtle though is not a problem. I think we can just Sleep Powder so that it won't Water Gun, and then maybe just run Confusion. And Rattata also knows Guts, or it has Guts. It has Guts. Alright, Rebel Fight after the Misty Fight then. Well, it'll speed things up. Kind of. This training will be slow, but I just think the crit Rattata would be the biggest concern. I don't think it'll one-shot though. Like, okay, this is a level 12. And I've seen some crits. Rattata Butterfree? I think that's fine. Okay, crit me, I wanna see. Okay, not now, you just tail whipped. Ooh, Enigma got a shiny Rockruff? Nice, nice. Congo Rants. Level 16! The Ash Ketchum Strap. Just have Team Rocket join in. just like try to steal their Pokemon. But yeah, sorry. That's like that was my thinking mode chat. I think I'm just a little scared. I am a little scared. So I think we go rival after. Like, yeah. I think we just try to chip away with the Magikarp. Give it any rare candy. We have 2 rare candies, but I'm gonna wait until Magikarp is like level 18 or something. So we can just rare candy into Gyarados. Misty may have won the battle last time, but she is yet to win the war for real. Did I fight the rival for Misty? I did not. It is a hard fight though, because they actually have stab moves this time around. And it is worrisome. I think it. We'll see how this goes. I know that last time I was worried it'd be too easy if we over-leveled, so then we applied the level cap at a harder number. But this is a hard fight for not just the rival, but also the Misty fight. Once we're past this, we should be smooth sailing. At least in a better position. But this is like definitely the toughest city for us to be in. But yeah, the Butterfree is also a huge help with Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is a bit worrisome though, because, I don't know, we kind of just had a first turn wake up in one of the wild fights earlier, which is a little not ideal. Wait. I take it back. I think we do go rival for Misty, just to level up more. I didn't realize how low my Pokemon were. I thought we were like at level 22 already for some reason. Sorry. Okay, brain is processing. I think we'll go rival fight, but we'll try to get the Gyarados. Didn't nickname the fish? Oh, we couldn't. It was a soccer set grab. I mean, I guess we could have, but it would have taken a while to name them each time. Alright, yeah, we'll hit level 20. And then we'll battle Gary. Or the rival. Don't trust 100% accuracy moves. No, that is fair. Like, if it's not guaranteed, it is risky. I agree with that. Yeah, smooth sailing after Surge. You got Charmander and Butterfree that can take down Erica. Yeah. Like, the rest of the challenge is pretty chill. The only scary ones were actually the Brock fight and the Misty fight. And we're approaching the Misty fight, and that's where we went last time. Oh yeah, Slam does miss a lot. That is very true. When you play Gen 5, you didn't finish it, then you realize transferring from Gen 4 and below required the end game of Gen 5. Sped through the rest of the game. Real. Been a while, been a minute since you caught a stream. Huge profit for starting, give big ups. Thank you. We got it this time. We got a Butterfree, we're gonna evolve the Magikarp. It's taking its sweet time to evolve, because I've been grinding for like 2 hours, I think, maybe 3. I don't even know when I got this. But thank you. I definitely want this to be a challenge I'm proud of, which may be why I'm a little difficult with the level cap. I don't want it to be too easy, but I also don't want it to be too, like... Oh, I don't know why I knocked out that Sandshrew, my bad. 1 defense Eevee. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what would be satisfying for me, but also not too risky where the chat may be sad for me losing again. Gavin, how you doing? Yo. Wait, I think I could just tap this time. Level 8. Oh my gosh. How you doing? How are your 20 dogs? Yeah, Starmie at gym number 2 is actually terrifying. Crit. Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep leering me. I'm just gonna swap. Okay, good thing I swapped. I think that might have actually hurt my Magikarp a lot. If it crit, I would have been dead for Magikarp. Don't believe. She hasn't tried lamb. Actually, I have tried lamb. I haven't had Lamsauce, to clarify. Actually? But yeah, sorry if I'm like sounding difficult through this chat. I like am stubborn in a lot of ways. I don't know why I ran. Why did I run? I'm stubborn in a lot of ways, and I think I tried to make things harder for myself than they normally should be. Or could be, even. Yeah, Magikarp? Yep! It's going crazy. Or it will. It's not actually going crazy right now. really sad, actually. But once it evolves, it'll be cool. Dude, I deal more with struggle. I should just struggle, I think. Do I deal more with struggle? I actually don't know. Yeah, I also don't think it hurts a little to prepare. I'm just a little stubborn, and I'm like, I feel like I just don't want it to be too easy. But I did wipe last time, so I should also play it safe. Wish the shiny butterfree was pink like that one episode. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying it is a really pretty pink one. Bro, this kid is actually. I'm gonna like freaking push this kid in the water. Like, all my Pokemon be flying except for Rattata, which we will throw to make fly. That kid will also just fly. I'll make their dreams come true. But yeah, we got it this time around. We are already a higher level than before, I think. Less Pokemon, but higher level, better team comp. We got this, we got this. I've been grinding for so long though, I kinda wanna get through and then just level up in battle. Vendu, thank you for the sub! Thank you. I guess I do support. Hey, let's go! Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Facing around with Gyarados. You know, I said I was going to, and I said I wouldn't, but I'm going back to I will because my Pokemon are. I thought these two were already level 22 for some reason. I think that, but they're not. They're level 20. So we're gonna battle the rival. I think as soon as we hit the Gyarados, I think that'll make the Squirrel fight a bit more comfy. The Rattata, though, is just... That's the scary one. It's a level 15, so it's not like super high a level, but it's high enough where I'm afraid of a crit, you know? Slide a VIP, I'll give the sub. You're driving the bribe right now. It's kind of getting me. No. Never feel like you have the sub. Nah, it's cool. That's my back. Don't worry about it. Magikarp is 10 kilograms, so using Splash would probably knock someone out. But it doesn't work in this game, man. Vendu with the bribe? You're already special, chat. Y'all being here already crazy to me. You're all VIPs. But also sometimes there's a VIP status on Twitch, but I also don't think that does much on the channel to this extent. It doesn't do too much right now, because I don't really go in emo only mode that often unless I'm playing a new game. You can send longer messages though. That is one of the perks. Other than that though, I feel like VIP is like, ah. What would happen if you got a shiny while training? Can you catch on this route? I can catch on this route. I just can't catch a dupe. So if I got another Rattata, I can't catch it, but If like a Sandshrew popped up or a Mankey, hello Sandshrew, or a Spearow, I could catch those guys. Mod the game and delete the kid. Crazy trick and not a risk. You're so right. Can you cuss? Oh no, yeah, you can cuss. I don't mind chat cussing. I just don't myself in case people are like watching with their kid. which did happen which was more prominent at the start of the stream. I don't know if it's still a thing now. But yeah, I just try to limit cursing. I do sometimes still, but yeah, that's the breakdown. I think the only thing is keep it safe for work. If it's something that can go over heads, like it's like a cartoon from the 2000s, that's totally fine. Or like if it's regular show, they have a lot of ball jokes. That's fine, but nothing too promiscuous or direct, you know. There's so many adult jokes that flew over their heads, right? Ligma's fine. Ligma what? Ligma? What's the pre-evolution of Macargo again, chat? Or the pre-evolution of Swalot? Oh my gosh, I saw that. That kid tried to walk in front of me. Did you see how quickly I reacted? I like scurved. I kept my eye on him. Alright, chat's already got it. Chat's already got it. Okay. Yo, we got a hype train, by the way. I just realized that. We got a level 1 hype train on Twitch. Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot, dude. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I'll keep saying it. Slug my gulpin, you didn't get it? Oh. You get it now, though? Favorite variation of that joke is to hear Steve Jobs inspired from this, and the person is like, who the heck is Steve Jobs? And then they're like, Ligma Ball. I can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Siphon my luck? Did you do the finger tap? The finger tap luck. Here, take the finger tap luck. This is your time. Still does nothing. Oh my gosh, what is that? Look at this. Tiny Magikarp attacks. Spearow half the level of this Magikarp. Oh my gosh, we got Leer in the house. I think if it crits, we might die. He's gonna swap out again. Magikarp, you'll go crazy soon, but right now you're kinda not pulling your own weight, buddy. Anti-joke into disregard for attempt to make it an anti-joke. Magikarp being doo-doo? For real. The gym is museum. Oh, yeah, you hit that gym. That's a fire one. I like that gym a lot. Design-wise. The gym leader's pretty cool too. Respect to the Watchhog. What nature's the Magikarp? Jolly. Jolly nature. Excuse me. Jeez. Almost been grinding for like Like 3 hours, I think. We're pretty close to... Pretty close to... level 20. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I really want to do the Misty fight, but it's almost been 7 hours of stream, dude. I wanted to do work. But maybe I could just cut it shorter tomorrow. Just didn't expect this. Can we not do Nugget Bridge for XP? No, we can. We're just trying to get to a higher level because chat thinks, chat's not confident in the team quite yet, level-wise. They want a Gyarados first. I think Gyarados could help with the Squirtle. I mean, Squirtle shouldn't be that bad, but just in case. Playing your 3DS again? Hey, let's go! I don't wanna, like, well, the bridge, maybe we could go all the way through the bridge, and then once we hit, like, level 20-something. Like, 22, 22... 20, 22... Wait, 22, 22, 21... no, 23. Something like that. Whenever it feels right. We can go to Misty. Never gave Black and White the respect they deserved when they first came out. Deserves much better. I think people did appreciate it more later, because they put so much charm into it, but I can see how people didn't like it at first, because it felt different than Pokemon games from Gens 1 through 4. Which is fair. A lot of people hated Black and White. They changed their mind with Black and White 2. Black and White 2 makes sense too. Yeah, Gyarados would be pretty bulk. You know what? Who else would be bulk? Sandshrew. That sounded like my mom joke from regular show. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. But yeah, Gyarados will be pretty bulky. You know who else will be bulk? Watch Rock from the second gym. You're at the second gym? Oh. Enjoy! You have a challenge mode in Black and White 2, which is much harder. I never played that. I didn't realize... I never knew what it did. So glad oh my gosh, I was... That kid decides to hop in or take a step a little after I run past him sometimes. I gotta play challenge mode one day, that'd be cool. Thank you for the super chat, thank you.
At Michaelo and Sly donated $4.99 to super chat. Roses are gray, violets are gray, tulips are gray, because I am a dog.
It's all gray. What happened to the... well, the dog one makes sense. But... our world has so much less color. Have you guys realized that? Like, if you look at pictures from the 90s, it's so full of color, but now it's so modernized. Just a little... sad in a way. But sometimes it was too much. I will say. The aesthetic was maybe a little too much. Oh, Smeary, how are you doing? Back again? Welcome back, welcome back. How are the birds? tiny, tiny health point. Tiny sliver. Magikarp level 17. Very, very close to level 20. We can use 2 rare candies too. I kind of wanted to save them, but we have been grinding for like 3 hours, so I think we use the rare candies. Fell asleep and woke up and decided it was too hot to sleep, but just stay up until you leave to go to the cold place. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it do be hard to stay asleep in the heat. Never played Black and White 2? You gotta play that one day, Joey. It's fire. Goldfish, yes! The crazy goldfish. Just had a K-pop demon hunter to Zoe as your rival, and you felt sad as we danced together in the lobby. You gotta recruit them and then hop on stranger voice chat. Yeah, Gyarados will make it much quicker. Eyes. Eyes! How many rare candies do I have? I have 2 right now. I thought about saving them for later in case of emergency, but I feel like right now is like not that worst thing to do. Because it will just save me like maybe another 2 hours or a crit on my Magikarp. They are really good rivals in Gen 5. I like Gen 5 a lot. It's beautifully done. How much does this deal? Tackle on Sandshrew. Level 6 dog. I didn't want defense EVs anyway. Gatani and Urbane. I'm not gonna lie, am I crazy? I don't dislike them that much. I'm like neutral with them. They're not my favorites. I like their designs. But I don't hate them. But when it comes to rival setup, they aren't the greatest for sure. Fight the rival yet? Not yet. We're gonna fight the rival after we get a Gyarados. I was thinking about not battling them, and then I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. I think I can battle them. We're gonna have to Eradicate lead though. Well, I guess we'll see how bulky Gyarados is, because it might be able to hold up against a Pidgeotto. Then with Abra, we can kind of reset and have a Pokemon just sweep. Could be Butterfree. We got potions too, so we should be able to hold our own. That's the plan. Gonna get another Mamba for Vermilion? Yes, we will hopefully get a Sandshrew, but if we don't get Sandshrew, we're gonna look for a Diglett. Because my team is very, very weak to electric types. It's not great. It's not great. We'll have Charmeleon and Eradicate. And Charmeleon's not like a flying type yet, but the other two cannot be seen in front of them, I think. Yeah, we might Shiny Hunt here, but if we... I think I'm just gonna do the east of Vermilion Hunt and then see what we get. And then if it's not Sandshrew, then we'll go for Diglett. I don't think I'll come back here for a Sandshrew chance. Level 8 Spearow turns into my level 20 Butterfree. Nice! Alright, now what? I think I gotta level you up a bit. What you do, rival battle? I'm hearing different things. I was told either I go in or I hold out and play it safe. I'm being told multiple different things. And I don't even know what's right anymore. I'm just gonna play it safe now. I don't think there's a perfect answer. Like, it's whichever. I could go right now. It may be risky for a Pokemon. But I'm gonna wait until the Gyarados now. I was gonna do it earlier, but maybe it was a little too much. Like, I think people's opinions will always be different too. So I don't think there's a perfect answer. Yeah, I'm not going rival yet. I'm gonna send Rattata out. Levels of a Pidgeotto? Yes, but it has Stab, Gust, and Crit Chance. Which, I was thinking it would be fine too, but I might as well just play it safe. I had the same sentiment as you were speaking, but I think it doesn't, I think it doesn't hurt to train a little bit more. Just in case. But yeah, I think there will be different approaches to this. I don't think there's a right answer entirely. Because I would prefer if I didn't overlevel too much and then fought to make it seem like feel like a more intense battle, but I also feel like since I'm round 2 on this and I did jump in last time, I should play it safe as well. Jay, yo! Hello from Canada? Wait, Canada? But hello from United States of America. Yeah, they got stabbed too, like Rattata's got stabbed, Pidgeotto is all stabbed, Rattata's all stabbed. The only thing that we can really reset for, not reset, but just like gather and swap and set up is during the Abra. Send out. Starmie's level 18? It's level 21. The highest level Pokemon for the rival is 18. It might be mixing it up there, but Starmie's is 21. But there are a lot of Pokemon in this game. I feel like it's hard to remember every level. But yeah, just playing it a little safe here. Always miss the shiny moments. It's all good. It's really hard to see the moment. How much does this deal? Every time. I feel like every time I'm just surprised by how low it is. I just look at it, just like, oh. Is that level 18? Oh, yeah, Staryu is level 18. Staryu is level 18, Staryu is level 21. That is correct. Normal types early game are terrifying, dude. Actually, normal type gyms are actually overall terrifying, I gotta say. I don't mind attack EVs on both Rattata and the Magikarp. Leaf Tornado. I missed Leaf Tornado. That was awesome. How many times have I bumped into this kid, chat? Does anyone know? We're pretty close to getting Magikarp to level 20. Like a little less than halfway. A little more than halfway. Wait, sorry. A little less than halfway, need more than half of the XP bar. Brain broke. Deuce is out here doing his best. Deuce is like... not contributing. Contribute or die is the vibe of the Nuzlocke Magikarp. You gotta clutch up. You gotta clutch up. Yeah, you got it right, but I need to battle you for research. I'm gonna battle you anyway. You have Karate Chop? Since when? What the hell? Oh, you're level 12, I see. The other ones never had it. Okay, if it hits like level 11 or 12, it probably knows Karate Chop. Noted. Noted. These speed EVs going crazy. Speed Magikarp also crazy, but the attack type split is not ideal. I'm going to cry. But it's okay, because it's probably still well enough. Freaking every time. You got it, Joey. I believe. Fight! 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 What's your damage, bro? If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down something. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. Has nothing to do with you blocking my frickin' way. Oh, small tree. Oh. Is there a Slowbro blocking that right now? Oh. This training is so slow. I'm so slow. Me, a shiny hunter, being impatient for this training, but we're going through it this time. I think it's the fact that I have to be more conscious of these fights a little, and it's harder for me to keep up in conversation or like come up with some a combo starter. But I can at least read chat. Reshi of Ram. Who out here reshiing they rams. Yeah, Switch training is so slow in this game. I think that's a big thing. If it was just my Magikarp being able to hold its own, I think it would be much quicker, but it's not. It's not able to hold its own. Exclamation point kid should be a command to list how many times you ran into the kid. True. It's constantly updating because it's endless. Is it 11 battles? Ooh. Schmovin'. We're out here spearing they O's. Who out here magicking they carps? Who out here ratting they Kates? Someone named Kate in chat is just like, what? Yeah, as soon as we're past Misty, like it should be much smooth. Like it should be better. We should be better on this. It should be smooth sailing. Doing rival battle after Magikarp. Yeah, we're gonna get Gyarados and then rival battle. And after the rival battle, we'll see what level we're at, and then we'll battle Misty. Can you hack in 1000 Master Bros to the Pokemon community game? If you know how to, probably. I won't stop you. Keep going, we got this. We're gonna do the Misty fight. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 7 hours of stream. I don't want to wait till tomorrow though. I think this might be like an 8 or 9 hour stream, chat. Okay, 9 might be extra. It might be like 8 hours. Ish, around that. Long stream. See, Shrubs, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's been your Pokemon Worlds fundraising? I don't think I'm getting a pass. I really want to go because it's not that far from me. But I've not gotten a pass, dude. The demand is high this year, though, so it would be. I hope you got a ticket. Long stream? It seemed like a long one. Hi! I love the wavy mode. Don't starve yourself either to bow Misty grab stickers. Oh no, I'm good. I got a protein shake. It's been good, but Worlds is so cooked, so I haven't got my ticket. It's so hard. I'm with you on that. Hopefully something works out. Best of luck to you. And I also hope. May we both get one. How have streams been overall? I'm glad to be back at Misty though, oh my gosh. This time we're gonna beat her. Gonna save the money for next year or go to a different con. We'll get one. We get one. It can still be used for something. Feels a bit good, seems like we made progress on round 2. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks and we're already back at Misty, which is pretty huge. Granted, we found 4 shinies. But the luck has been pretty good. Just a little worried with my lower set of Pokemon. But we have a better set too. At least with the Butterfree. Here for Shiny Sandshrew? We will look for Sandshrew, but not right now. After a Misty, we will. Yo, Galaxy Destroyer? Wait! Yo! How you doing? I didn't see the message. Yeah, I think as long as Gyarados gets Bite, we're good. That's what we're running with. If not, then we have potions, so we should be able to be okay. But if not, then we got Butterfree with Sleep Powder, we got Eradicate with Quick Attack, and hopefully it actually hits things, because last time it didn't. It was quite unfortunate. Everything in the first one was it just went wrong. I mean, granted, I was not well prepared with my team, but it would have been doable if I got potions. And if Beedrill didn't hit itself in confusion 3 times in a row. And if Eradicate didn't miss its Super Fang, that was just very unfortunate, but also kind of funny. Good luck, thank you. Much appreciated. We're gonna go ham this year. That hurts not the 3 times misses. It was very unfortunate. But we'll do better this time. We actually are getting super potions because I didn't buy them last time because my goofy ass forgot. But we'll do better. We already bought the potions this time. Yeah, Magikarp's pretty close to hitting level 20. Super Fang equals Hyper Fang. Sorry, it's Hyper Fang. I keep saying Super Fang. Brain a donut. Ooh, wait. Okay, level 18 coming up. It evolves at level 20, but we have 2 rare candies. I'm also kind of EV training and not battling the Sandshrew. Sandshrew, please. Show up later. I need you later. How's Pokopia GameStop got the buy 2 get 1 free, still debating on buying it? If you like cozy games, it's good. It's chill. They have a pretty interesting setup and premise. I kind of wish it went a more dark direction, but it's a cozy game, so they didn't go that way, which makes sense. But it's fun. Alright, this is the last battle before Magikarp evolves. Whatever candies. Yes, we have 2. We're gonna use them right after we hit level 18. Are you not level 18 yet? Hello? Oh my gosh, the tiniest little sliver of XP. I thought that was the fight. Okay, next one. Eradicate also. I wanna level up Eradicate, just well, it's kind of low right now. That's fine. I do want to level up Eradicate so that we can have a level 21 against the rival's Pidgeotto, because I don't want to be crit and one-shot. Alright, level 18. Perfect. We heal, and then we will battle, or wait, sorry. We will heal, and then we will evolve. It saves so much time, too, rather than having to grind for another 2 hours. It takes so long, man. Alright, bag. 2 rare candy. Let's run it. Oh, it's so golden. Eat that. Eat that. Take your drugs. Take your drugs. Alright, level 20. Plus... yeah, that's good. Oh, look at that speed. Goodbye, golden fish. We didn't have you for long, but you will actually contribute to fights now, because those attacks before were kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh! The noodle. That looks great. Bite! We got bite. Okay, that's so huge. That's so huge. Alright, the team is fully evolved. And now, what do we do here? What's your defense at? Oh my gosh, that's great. I like how the belly, like, extends out of the border a little bit. Defense 39. Okay, you might be... maybe you go up against Pidgeotto, dog. Look at the attack! Oh my gosh! Jeez! Bite, you still no tackle. Okay, let me take this for a test run. Wait, what level do you learn? Because Tackle has a 5% chance of missing, and I don't, I don't know. I don't know, let's see. In Gen 3 it has a 5% chance of missing. You learn Dragon Rage at 25. Okay, so that's the most you're gonna get for now. Unless you learn a TM move. I'm not gonna teach you any. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Dragon Rage is at 25. Which is a little too high a level right now. Alright, I think we have Gyarados lead. We have potions. Pidgeotto leads with the rival. If my Gyarados faints, I'm gonna cry. Gonna level up to like level 22 or 23. 22 preferably. And then we should be able to get through. Okay. I'm thonking. Summary, tackle. I like how it's still no splash. Okay, bite's better. Bite's better than tackle. We're not running tackle, we're running bite. Wait, that's a special attack move though. Frick. Sorry, I keep thinking it's a physical attack move. Okay, let me test it. Let me test it. I'm gonna go to a wild Pokemon and see how strong bite is. Like a stray bite compared to like tackle. I think tackle would be stronger though. Woo! Poggies. Alright, how strong is bite? Okay, but it flinches! The flinch is kind of huge. Okay, I need to move that move. I need to move splash. I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad. I'm very glad. That was not a very important fight. What move was it? What button? Okay, I'm gonna move tackle over. The splash. Yeah, for Starmie it's fine with bite. I'm just wondering about Pidgeotto. Wait. We start with Pidgeotto, but when it comes to its attack, Gyarados has the strongest defense, so I think Gyarados leading should be fine. Also Intimidate goes crazy. Okay, what's your tackle like? Okay, yeah, I think we run tackle. We have potions! Just trying to think about other things to consider. We swap moves? Yeah, we just... Wait, in the party? We swapped the, splash just now. Alright, I think... I'm a little nervous, but I think we go. This fight is so scary. Yo, Lamsauce, you're still struggling along back here? Bro, that is so mean! I literally lost the first run here, and they're like, you're still struggling here? That hurt me. That actually hurt. Alright. Pidgeotto leads, we have Intimidate. We have High Defense, because it only knows flying type moves, quick attack, tackle. The only concern is actually sand attack. Let's tackle. We're fast as hell. Oh, that didn't feel much. Oh, we're thick. We're so thick. We're incredibly thick. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, we're cooking. Okay, the rat. Yeah, tackle's still fine. Who do you send out next? Squirtle only knows Withdraw, Water Gun, Tail Whip, and Tackle. I'm afraid of the Tail Whip, actually. But I could probably swap. if need may be. Oh, no, that's fine. Tackle. 5% chance of missing, by the way. Freak. Oh, you're gonna be so thick, dude. Okay, we can send Butterfree out if push comes to shove. Oh yeah, that's baby damage. Oh! Gyarados, I need you to not miss. I'm gonna potion just in case. I don't think it's actually gonna get too low, but in case it like crits or something. In case tackle keeps missing, dude. just watching. Alright. And then there's the Abra. We could just stare at them for a while. Yeah, you're right. Bite was special attack. I could have just hit it with that. It's okay though. Tackle was fine. It worked out. We beat him! Alright, that was actually not as scary as I thought. The Gyarados was thick, dude. Like, insanely thick. Okay, something about Bill, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. This is why the Magikarp's this is why the Gyarados' name is Gary Deuce, because you're kind of a like a little you know? Oh, thank you for whatever this is. A chatty gossip like you that thinks what is this guy's problem? I'm actually offended. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Okay. I keep thinking that Bite's physical, dude. It's actually like a like a new gen diff. But that would have helped with the Squirtle. But it still worked out. I was just it's just a lot of tackles. Alright, what's on the bridge? Oh wait, Charmeleon leads, right? Where'd my tab go for that? Nugget Bridge Pokemon. Wait. Chat, what route is above? I guess I could just go in. Route 24. My computer's dying. Route 24, let's see. Let's go, chat! Korea's definitely blue, Feel Silver is genuinely suffering. Yeah, I mean, I kind of give the rival the benefit of the doubt because we do steal his grandpapa. Okay, we beat the rival just now, so how about... This one is a bunch of bugs. Okay, let's just level up a little bit more. If need may be. I forgot to turn move animations on. I wanted that for the rival fight. The rival fight would have been so hype with the animations on. Okay, someone remind me to put that on for Misty. Are we nugget bridging? Yeah. I think level 22. Because right now we're still under leveled. Even with level cap, we're under leveled. I do want to get Butterfree up too. After this, it should be Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout, who can also be defeated by Charmeleon. 21 Charmeleon can drink. Caught it pretty quickly? Yeah! We went pretty crazy this time. And I did not go for a long Spearow hunt in Route 3. That one was Angie. Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout. And then after that we can run... Ooh. Okay, level 19. Okay, the fourth battle made me scared. Oh wait, no, these are rematches. Okay, yeah, so this one has Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout. Stealing money from kids? Turn on animation. Well, we'll do that at Misty. But right now we are training up still. So these ones still matter. Many more minutes before you end your shiny hunting for the day. You got it. May you get a shiny within these next 20. Okay, so what's this guy? Sandshrew, Ekans. This is the one guy you can rematch, which scared me for a while, because I saw level 19 and was like, Butterfree should be able to handle it. It's a Sandshrew and an Ekans. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Oh, that's fine. Okay, kill it, kill- oh. That's fine. We make an exception to catch the 40 Pokemon for the EXP share. I think that was the worst of it. There will be some more training later, but it shouldn't be that bad. I think. Hopefully. Alright, so this person has 2 more poison types, Nidoran Mamail and Nidoran Famail. Nidoran male has Peck, though. It's a little scary. But we should be, yeah, we're faster and then we one-shot it. And the other one has Growl, Scratch, Tail Whip, double kick. Should be beaten. And then the last Pokemon at the end is a Mankey, which can be handled by... Wait. Oh no, this is the next guy. My bad. Okay, low kick, karate chop, fury swipes. Butterfree's got it, right? Yeah. You got the carb? Yes! Going pretty crazy with the shinies. Oh my gosh. Full circle. Mankey, Butterfree. Me wanting the Mankey at the start of this challenge and never getting it. Destroy it, Butterfree. Please. Good job. That's karma. That's karma, Mankey. And then the next one is a poison type, which is Ekans and Zubat. So then, unfortunately we cannot do Nugget Bridge Glitch here. Because this is a Nuzlocke. Cannot farm money here, but we will find other means of extortion. We got a Nuggy. And then we battle. Yeah, Payday's an option. I was thinking Thief, if we don't get a Meowth, but I would like to try to look for a Meowth. Didn't Ash use Butterfree against Misty? Yeah, instead of his Electric-type Pikachu. What a goofy, who would lose at Misty? Oh. Good job, Butterfree. People be loving Gyatados. Bussy free? What'd he say? Oh! Oh, I was not ready for this. I saw your feet from the grass. What the hell are you talking about? Freak. Okay, I did not expect. Okay, nah, you're a low enough level. That's less concerning. I just didn't expect to fight here. My bad, my bad. I didn't know someone was there. I remember someone was there, but I thought they were lower down. He spelled feet wrong? How do you spell feet wrong when you're saying feet? Well, how did he do that? First encounter grass shiny, imagine. Hello, a Weedle. What's down here? Oh, are there any secret items around here, actually? Let's see. There's one next to... Wait. Oh, I see. Lamb wipes Nuzlocke to camper Shane. Is that his name? I didn't catch it. Little... little freak. Maddie B, yo, congrats! Thank you, thank you! We do need to still battle Misty, but I am leveling up a little bit more. I don't want to battle this guy. Well, I guess I can, but... What do they have? Am I not? Wait, what round is this? 25. Like, that was hard. I was just in Route 24. Okay, this guy has a Machop and a Geodude. Who knows one Rock-type move. Okay. I think I send you out. Oh, 15 too. Okay. Okay, we got a Pecha Berry. What's here? Hello, 8 Bellsprout. Man, we could train like crazy here, huh? You're a physical attacker as well. Tackle. Who out here plazzing they Maz? Alright, I'm thinking I battle this guy. This guy has a Machop and a Geodude. I keep saving like I can just reload if I lose. I definitely can't. But level 21 would be good to be at. Okay, well I can't just... I can't ignore this guy, huh? Might as well get the bill stuff going. Wait, are you the Machop guy or are you the Onyx guy? Alright, cool. Fave evil grouping Pokemon? I don't know, I don't think I have one. Team goes hard? The team's going pretty hard right now. Ooh, that is not good for my... when the Geodude comes out. Not too bad, though. Oh, the Leer. I wish I had a water type move. Oh, that's not gonna do much. Okay, I'm just gonna... Who do I send in here? Because we got leered a lot too. I think I just Hyper Fang. I definitely have a weakness to rock here. I could have sent Butterfree out, but I didn't want to get Rock Throat. If I led with Butterfree though, it probably would have been fine. I don't think I'm gonna battle that other Onix. Well, I guess I can, but Rock Throw is ×4. And I don't want to risk the crit Butterfree again. Let's battle Youngster Joey. I wasn't sure which one it would battle. Alright, I have to keep in mind that one hiker that has the Onix down there. I don't want to battle them. Why did I bite? Oh, actually that kind of works. Let's get this place humid. Shout out the Bulbasaur. What do you mean decent? Yeah, I kind of am. The next Pokemon's gonna be a Slowpoke, level 17. I can't just bite. That one should be fine. And after that, it's gonna be more poison types. Nidoran, and then more Nidoran. Then there's another hiker. Level 13, though, I think we could just send Butterfree out there. And then Confusion. Bro! This kid is still blocking me! I like how you just mentioned it, Hoko. it just happened. What's the Missy game plan? Bite. Charmander gonna go. Oh, I mean, Gyarados is gonna go crazy. I mean, what is Gyarados' special attack? Or special defense? My bad. Special defense is 48, which is even higher than his defense. I think we're good. I think we're actually really good for this Starmie fight. I'm just gonna stare at this guy until he notices me. Oh, that was fast. Dad took me to a great party on the SS Anne at Vermilion City. Cool. Just telling strangers that. Gyarados can tank a Pikachu Thunderbolt? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. In Gyarados we bully! Oh no. Okay, I know that we wanted to name them Gary Deuce, but actually Gyarados is really funny. But it's also really gross. Okay, this person has poison types. Nidoran and Nidoran. Eradicate is kind of watching from the background right now. Retsu, how you doing? Lapras Gyarados face off a fish into a dragon. I know for sure Gyarados was Lapras one? I don't know about Lapras. I thought Lapras. Yeah, I thought Lapras was like a Loch Ness monster. Like a Plesiosaurus. So it's under the hunt a Nidoran when you send them the male one? Oh, you best have FireRed, because 1% on LeafGreen is scary. Well, okay, how about we just combine the two? Yachty doos. I don't think I can avoid this guy. This guy has a lot of Geodude, though. As long as they don't rock throw, or if I just one-shot, we should be good. And we should. We have, like, a bunch of confusions. And that should one-shot all of them. Push comes to shove, we just drop a potion. Lots of XP here. And the next person has a Rattata and an Ekans. We're not eating in over 7 hours. I actually ate a pretty big breakfast. I kind of held off for a while. And I also got a protein shake. Like, I'm good. Level 22 Caterpie. Caterpie. Sorry, I was reading the name and I read Caterpie. Butterfree. Level 22 Butterfree. Yeah, I'm good right now. Thank you, thank you. Salute. Like, Gyarados, I think, just sweeps. And this person has a Rattata and an Ekans level 14. I think we could just have... Oh, the Poison Sting on Ekans is a bit scary. You know what? I'm gonna give you a Pecha Berry. I think I have a lot. I also have quite a few antidotes. Well, I guess I don't need to give you a Pecha Berry. If it Poison Stings... and gets poisoned, I think I'll just antidote. I think that might be more efficient. Because Pecha Berry is kind of clutch in battle. But it's not, we're not too desperate here. I want to level up. Well, I guess I don't need to level up Eradicate. I just have Gyarados level up a bit more. Gyarados for Sturge? No, that guy would die. I'd probably take a few hits, but still not... Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, we have higher special defense stat... A higher special defense stat on Gyarados than... defense, and I think Starmie may just not, hopefully, deal too much. It has high special attack, which may move the HP bar a bit more than these other Pokemon. But, yeah. What is this guy though? Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish. Wait, no, that's... Wait, who do you have? Oh, no, you have Ekans Sandshrew. And then Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish is the girl, like, staring at the water, I think, or something. Okay, so Sandshrew, Ekans... Oh, wait, she's right there, yeah. can't get over the Splash Gyarados from earlier. Having Splash on Gyarados is actually kind of funny. I don't think I've had that in an old game. I never really grabbed Magikarp. Except for like the one time where I did Magikarp only. That one challenge. That was so long ago, and that was a Magikarp. I've never seen Gyarados use Splash on my own volition. I guess it wasn't even intentional, it was by accident. Okay, you better not poison me. Okay, thank you. 5% chance of making tackle. The Splash is aura. Oh my gosh, that's so thick. I realized Tackle did like nothing on the Sandshrew because it's so oh, my bite missed. That can happen, huh? Okay. Level 22. And then for the Oddish and Pidgey, I'm just gonna assume Charmander. Then we'll do the Bill stuff. Then we'll go straight into the Misty fight, which will be a little intimidating, but I think we got it. We got some good levels up. Gyarados should be able to handle it. Are there any hidden items around here? Or does Bill not litter? Oh wait, I missed an Oranberry. Guess I can just get on my way back. Kirby, how you doing? Look at the little Clefairy! Definitely not a person, right? Catches it! Okay. Hi, I'm not a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I mean, I feel like we should believe him because he is talking, he is speaking. Like that human language. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Sure. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Okay. I like how he didn't tell us how to use the code. It's just ready. Broken code a timer to start the teleporter? Where'd the Clefairy go? Imprisoned Clefairy forever. I like how he doesn't come up to us to talk to him. We have to talk to him again after. No thank you. Yeah, thanks bud, I owe you one. Did you come see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I gotta thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. Thanks for the ticket, bro. That cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Okay. Thanks, bro. Alright, so there's a hidden item here. I didn't see that one earlier. Oranberry. We already fought these guys. I just have to- whoa, what was that flash? Did you see that? You see the screen just light up white? Me when I touch grass? I just ran into that bush and it flashed. What the heck? Okay, so we are missing... this one. elixir. Rad. You see item behind the trivia file earlier? Which one? I think I got all of them. Alright, so level 22, level 20. I feel level 22 is okay. We have potions. Yeah, anytime there's a zigzag, there's a hidden item. I just didn't see it. I was like, wait, it like blended in with the other stuff. But the invisible ones, like that elixir, I would have not guessed. There are some sus rocks that I think I have a good instinct for, but... Alright, let's see how this holds up, chat. Alright, wait. I think the levels are fine. I'm just like thinking for the Staryu fight. Because Sleep Powder would be great. But the setup for it? Because I would have to have Butterfree out. I guess I could just have Butterfree out. It should out- Nah, I don't know if it'll outspeed though. What's your special defense? Not bad. And switching from Butterfree into Gyarados should not be bad either. The thing is that we just can't- I think that a crit Water Pulse would be the worst thing. So we're gonna have to fight that other trainer, by the way, so, let's see here. Pokemon, Cerulean... City Gym trainers. Pretty sure they had like a Horsey and something. Okay, so the first one has a Horsey and a Shelter. It's gonna have Butterfree lead. Well, what are your moves? I think I could see their moves. Oh, the Goldeen is a bit scary. Shelter's more of a defense type. Horsey, though. Well, I think even Raticate can go crazy. We can get you to level up a little bit more. If not, then we'll swap. Alright, let's do this here. We check the rest ability. The rest ability is, oh wait, actually, we don't have guts anymore, so what is it now? It's still run away. Okay, so it's run away no matter what. Or it sticks with whichever the Rattata was. So it's still run away. Alright. Eradicate! Oh, I didn't enable the battle animation again. Frick. We'll do that after. Nice. Level 21. Probably have her thing again. And just quick attack. So that's good. Alright. Oh wait, yeah. Valsine on. Save here. Horsey level 19. Or Horsey, sorry, Goldeen level 19 next. Let's see real quick. What moves do they have? I just want to see what moves the Goldeen has. Cannot see their moves. Does anyone know? Goldeen moves. Red, yellow, blue. Need. Alright, LeafGreen. It does have Peck. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So definitely no butter. Well, actually, Supersonic Horn Attack Water Sport? Unless it's wrong. Is there a place to rename Pokemon later? Rename Pokemon will be at Lavender Town. Should be able to avoid them if you want. Yeah. With the money, but also the risk. It wasn't as risky last time, but I think with 4 Pokemon it's a bit scary. Yeah, I'm thinking we leave with Gyarados on that. I think against Misty we lead with Caterpie. I'll break it down more when we get up to it. Efficiency animation? Yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure I did. Unless I messed up. Let me check right now. Valceon, yes. I think we lead with Gyarados. Isn't the second battle optional? Yeah, we could, but it's fine. Might as well. Misty won't have to battle her. Oh, this was the girl who was like, "You're not worthy of Misty's presence." She was right the first time. Hopefully this time we are worthy. Tail whip. Yeah, that deal's about the same. The level cap was 21. I added level cap plus 3. So we're not running level cap entirely. It's like limited level cap. Alright, so we're good. That did not attack us at all. You raw me? I know, girl! I did that last time too. You said I wasn't worthy. You have to face other trainers to see how good you really are. Yes, I am doing that. I'm gonna heal. I'm just gonna go heal. I think we lead with Butterfree. Sleep Powder, Staryu. Confusion. If we get hit, we can heal up. And then at Starmie we can Sleep Powder, send out Gyarados, and then try to bite. You buy a few more potions? I have 7 super potions and then 5 normal ones. I think we should be okay. That's a lot of potions, I feel. Work against Misty. I'm scared! But we got this. Here, how about we put this somewhere? Alright, chat. Hype up the fight, and we're gonna take a screenshot. Wait. Okay. Alright, screenshot is taken. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Save as Misty. I'm just gonna put it up somewhere. I don't even know where yet. Alright. We got this, chat! Okay, okay. I'm so scared. Oh, okay. So the plan is Sleep Powder with Butterfree, take down the Staryu, Sleep Powder to Starmie, send out Gyarados against the Starmie, and then Bite, and it should handle the Pokemon, right? Let's do it. We have so many potions too, we're good. Hi, you're a new face, only... that's the second time battling you, girl. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? They have to be shiny. That's my thing. My policy is an all offensive water type Pokemon. I'm gonna blind you with my shinies, girl. Let's go. Okay. Sleep powder. Just things like Ash Ketchum. I think that's the last person I should be thinking as, because Bro thought Trico was a water type and also did not earn half of his badges in Indigo League. Alright. Confusion. And they're confused? Okay, if you wake up now, hit yourself. Okay, Red. Okay, that was a low roll before. This one high rolled. Wait, okay. This is much better than the first time in the first round, because that Beedrill is just not doing anything. Sleep Powder. Oh. Oh no! That was my turn! Please, 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 please. Okay, 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 okay. We swap after this. This is better than the last one already. We did not hit ourselves in confusion. That was scary last time. And we kept hitting ourselves. But this time is better. We sent out Gyarados. The Starmie's asleep. Oh. Okay. Still EP. We bite. Still EP. Bite again. I think we got— okay, wait. Woke up. Okay, it didn't heal all the way though. It didn't heal all the way. Flinch bite? Okay, that's fine. That shouldn't deal much. Okay, yeah, that deals like baby damage. The crit! We did it! The nightmare is over! Chat, we did it! Gyarados made it so much easier. Wow, you're too much. You're too much. Take that, girl. My revenge. Now I get wet badge. No, it was much easier than the first time. Last time was so scary, dude. Oh. That includes even outsiders who got in trades. There's more. You can use cut anytime, even outside battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. I feel like we're robbing her. Got Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Gyarados, you earned it. Not kidding. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna. Do you want this, Gyarados? I don't know if you want this. Maybe I wait on that. Butterfree was good support. That was great. That worked out better than I thought. I thought something would crit, and I thought I would hit myself in confusion like 5 times in a row. And I thought that, I thought everyone's gonna go down again. Or at least just one. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. We did it, chat. 83 hours getting back to where we were. And we beat Misty this time. I am feeling great. Let's save again. Yeah, Lapras could use it too. So we might save Water Pulse for now. Looking good, looking good. And now we do something new tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm actually ready. We got the SS Anne ticket, we saved Bill from, a new form of existence, and we beat Misty. Lots of new stuff this time. Thank you for the super chat, thank you, thank you.
GS859 donated $5 to super chat. They tried to push Ian down, but Lamsauce keeps on getting back up.
We keep moving, baby. I'm glad we got back to where we were. We will, I think, go to the SS Anne next? Or look for a Sandshrew and then SS Anne. But yeah, good stuff today. We got the Magikarp today, and we battled Misty today. Huge. Huge! I'm feeling really good about it, chat. I think we get through it this time. Alright, chat. Okay, we're gonna take one more screenshot. One more selfie about the badge, and we can end the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow. It might be shorter though, because today was long. Today was kinda long. Aren't you glad you kept this stream going for long? I think it worked out in the end.
At Atlas92936 donated $1.99 to Super Chat. Son TZU is speechless right now.
TZU? Who the hell made this TTS? Anyway, I got the book, Art of War of Sun Tzu so I could battle Misty. I'm kidding, I've had this book for like 2 years. Wait, 3 years, 3 years. Alright, we're gonna take our selfie, chat. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Wait, I look terrifying. We murdered Misty, she's dead! Wait, I'm gonna do it one more time. Alright. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out, chat. Thanks for sticking with me for the rerun, because I know it was probably painful to see me go through this again and get back to where I was. But now we can go further. Now we can make progress. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Alright. Who we rated? Let's see. Let's raid Wickle! Wickle's playing Marvel Rivals, if anyone's interested in that. Wickle's a homie, so I'm gonna... I rarely stream this late, so it's kind of tough to overlap our streams, so I'm definitely gonna raid. Also, he raided me recently too, so... Alright. What's the Lamsauce message? Alright, this is gonna be the message. YouTube, Rickles doesn't stream on YouTube, so you guys will not get a raid. But yeah. Take care, chat. We'll be... maybe Shiny, I think, maybe SS Anne, I'll think on it tonight. But yeah, we got through Misty, and I am happy. Alright. Bye, chat!